Yes, yes, yes. My God. I even filled my kettle up yet. Welcome, people. Greetings, greetings. Happy New Day and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Hope your day's getting off to a brilliant start. Let me just fill up this kettle. Boom! We're in. We're in, lads. I'll take the 22 people in the building. Happy New Day to all of you guys, man. We're gonna do the quick roll call. We're gonna do the quick register. See who's on time, who's late. So when I call your name, you respond with a so make sure you write something in the chats now. If you've not written and you're just watching, write anything, type anything. Hi, hello guys, I'm new here, whatever. Write something in the chat. When I call your name, you respond in the chat with the emoji that represents you. So the emoji that represents me is this one. The old new moon face. That's my emoji of choice. So people often use that to like refer to me and big me up on my channel. And that's the one I use. That's my spirit emoji. What is your spirit emoji? Let me do a roll call. Let me call your name, and we'll find out. So first is Jen Wallace, Joe L, Obasaxi, Rika B, Greenbirds Production, Banksy Style Live, Karma Nothing, Saruman the White, the London Miner. Oh, why are you going so far down there, man? The London Miner, Ultra Funky, Tony Brown. Remember, you guys, you lot got to find the what do you call it? The emoji. Replay artist. Oh my fucking God, replaying her. Fucking hell. Got to put him up on the screen. Replay that's my G, you know. Yeah, I'm happy to see that you're logged in. Yeah, we're going to have a nice little show today. Break down some information, my brother. Welcome aboard. I'm so glad to see you in the chats. That's made my day. That's how I know I'm going to have a good show. Whenever I see replay, it's just big smiles and that, man. Let me find replay. Where are you? Yeah, man. You're a shiny spanner. Anytime I see this guy, man, it's just pure love. I'll type replay. Most of the family know replay. If you come to the motive, you know replay. So yeah, man. Big ups to you, sir. Who we got next? Alicia. Big up yourself, Alicia. Let me see your. Remember, I call your name. You put your emoji, the emoji that represents you. Okay, so Jen Wallace has responded with fire signs. Big up Karma Nothing. He's responded with guitars. Lexi, I'm calling you out. Cotton Socks, I'm calling you out. What represents you? Shirky Stevens. He's hit us up with the alien face, said he's simply out of this world. Untouched Virgin. You need an emoji, Untouched Virgin. You probably need something else being an Untouched Virgin, but it's none of my business. Joe L's got the man dancing, the funky, like looking like John Travolta. Jen Wallace, what is that? What is that sign? I don't know. Old type man like Trill for Ebo, my broski. Green Birds. What is that? A unicorn. Leah's Urban, big up to you. Ultra Funky present. Is that your sign? That hand. What's your sign of choice, Ultra? What emoji? What's your spirit emoji? Chill for Ebo's got a cartwheeling woman. I don't know if you meant that. Giving the dogs a bath, yeah? Yeah, wash them dirty dogs, man. My dog got a bath yesterday. Cotton Socks, Star Seed, she says she's a Star Seed. Wee man, what's your spirit emoji? Bibi Nana, come on, let's see yours. With what? Mine is the what? What is that though? Is that the sign? Yeah, I think it is, right? I say the shit people don't want to hear in a hood way. Oh, you in a good way? Okay. Where can I see the list? I'm gonna read out the list. I don't know where else you see the list. I'm gonna read the list out. I got it on here. I'll share it with you. I'll share the link with you guys. I'll make sure I put it in the description. Love being black is my icon. I don't see no damn being. Yes, big up yourself. We've got the blue heart from Replay. Ultras, yeah, okay. Leah's Urban. I like that. That looks like that carrot in her hand and an elephant and the world. Like, you look like a bit of an explorer. Raw Beats has got the one strong fist. Wee Man's got the musical notes. Yeah. Wee Man's a musician, you know. Come on. Wee Man is the man that brought us the good goods. Do you know what I mean? Big up Camel Wheel. All right, man. The crown is your emoji. Okay, Bibi Nana's got the devil. It's the devil. It's the devil. Yeah. Chill for Ebo's got that black crown guy. He always rinses that. So that's definitely his. The black kind of Prince King guy. Right. Let me make my green tea. Yeah, green tea I pop. I hate dishwashers, man. This is my favorite mug. Love these big ones, man. 2 tea bags in there. Boom, you're in. Bob's your uncle. Yeah, I know I'm coming across like the proper domesticated god right now. You know, smoothies, washing up, all sorts. You know what I mean? Trackstar should sponsor me, innit? I'm already sponsored by Sestry. I need some new bits. Sestry, Cestry. That's the sound you want to hear. That's the fat lady singing. Oi! It's a 2 tea bag affair, man. You know, I'm so proud of my kettle, innit? I love my fucking kettle. That sound brings me joy. Oh shit, where's my honey? That sound brings me joy. So yeah, the link to join the panel is in the description. Feel free to bang that link and jump on. Plus, I've got links to 2 free mixtapes in the description. So if you want any of my mixtapes, Bulletproof Wings and Honeys Love Hustlers, then the links are in the description. Download that from datpiff.com or hoodtapes.co.uk. I've got all my social media links in there. So that's Twitter. That's my other YouTube pages, my personal vlog page. Ooh, Ultra Funky. Come on.
Yes. Come on. Hands up. Hands in the air. Hearts on the sleeve. Come on.
What? Hands in the air, what?
Hearts on the sleeve.
What are you on about, bro? What are you chatting about?
Yeah, nothing, bro. Listen to the magic, yeah?
Yeah.
I've got no criminal record, yeah? I'm an atheist, yeah? Like, I've got no criminal convictions, none of that stuff.
Have you ever done crime? Yeah, exactly. Carry on. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah.
Listen.
We
wait. That's not even a proper ultra. Listen. What's going? Why am I? Come on. I get a proper listen,
to this, yeah? In a mad thing, listen to me, right? Mad thing. I applied for the visa to go Miami, and I answered no. I don't have yellow fever. I don't have AIDS. I'm not a fucking terrorist. No criminal convictions. And you know what it said?
Fuck off.
Pending.
Pending? Yeah. Well, pending what?
Pending further investigation, like your thing's on hold.
Is that normal? Is that normal?
Bro, I'm being honest. I don't know, bro.
I think that might be normal, bro. But then how the fuck am I gonna get in there, bro? Like,
bro,
I'm like,
imagine it's asking me, have you got any criminal convictions that was like that resulted in something to do with drugs or ended in someone or property being seriously harmed or some shit.
fuck.
And I put no, of course not. Like, in fact, I put emphatically no. Yeah.
You written emphatically.
Yeah. No, you can't. It's literally just tick boxes, isn't it? Like, I don't know.
A big no, a big strong tick.
Bumbuckler. And then it said pending. I'm vexed, blood. I'm like, no, that's the ones where it's supposed to be like, approved straight.
Yeah,
approved straight. Like, and then I was like, it made me question myself, blood. I was like, wait a minute.
Have I done anything? What am I into? what am I into?
Like, yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. It made me stop and question myself, but I felt so dumb. I was like, wait a minute. What?
Mad thing. Mad.
Yeah, but imagine the hotel's already booked.
Yeah, my kettle whistles, yeah.
And then, those are the best kettles, bro. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, of course, man.
Those are the best
Come on, large up Red Pill Chill's kettle, fam. You get me? With them vibrations there.
Come on, big up yourself, Nate. What you saying to me, family?
Not on new day.
Vibration.
The sun shining, can't lie, fam. I'm sucking in some energies right now. No homo.
Wow. Have you even got a choice for that to be no homo?
Yeah, pause.
Fam, what do you mean? Cause man just have to state my thing from early. You get me?
Alright,
come on.
Cool with it. I'm just saying, isn't it? Like, you gonna stick with the fact that you're sucking in energies, yeah?
Alright, I'm absorbing energies. I'm gonna change my words.
Yeah. So what you saying? You're out and about, yeah?
Yeah, out and about, enjoying the live streams as usual. Come on.
Big up. Right, there was a crazy live stream last night. It finished at about 4
o'clock. Bro. I started watching that at 4 o'clock. I started watching that at 4 o'clock this morning, my G. Madness, please. Blood.
Hey, no, don't lie. Tell the truth, yeah. Your boy Jedi got out Nigerian. Tell the truth.
No. You got. Uncle.
My Nigerian accent is shit. Like my pidgin is shit. He called me out. He's like, Rob, how are you so good at patois? Yeah, how are you so good at patois? And I was like, please, I beg, please, I beg, please, Uncle. It was bothering me. Fuck, I had to stick back to English. I was like, nah, fuck this, cuz, fuck this. Yeah, so big up Uncle Hector bodied me with the pidgin English clash. And then,
I'm not even gonna lie. When you said, "Hey, Uncle Hector, shut up with your mouth," I was done. I was done. Hold
on. I'll be back. 1 second.
God. But yeah, man, big up everyone locked in. You get me? I'm not gonna lie, man's driving at the moment, so I'm doing hella dangerous stunts.
Yeah, don't do them things, man. Your license, bro. Your license. Don't do them things, bro. Don't do
that. Me drive with no license. Yeah, when you're dealing with unruly folk like myself, cause them things don't mean nothing.
No, Nathan, listen to the mad thing on this fucking American visa application process. Yeah, they asked me for my social media tags. Like, bro, they asked me, "What's your social media?" I was like,
"What? What for a visa?"
Bro, blood.
Wait, whoa! Where are you going in the US?
They asked me for my social media, blood. They said, "What's your social media?" When you click the drop down, it's got Facebook, Insta, MySpace. I was like, "What a pussy!" Like,
yeah, that's a myth.
And then, bro, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I knuckled under in it. I'm not gonna lie, I knuckled under it, and I gave them my Instagram. And imagine,
you're not bro. They're gonna print your Insta, and it's gonna be peak. They're gonna,
bro, and it's still saying fucking pending. Like, I gave them everything, and it's still pending. I'm pissed, bro. Hello, driver.
Right now, they're strategically going through your Instagram saying, "Right, what is this? The Motive Live? What is this like? What?
Is that Jedi? Yeah. No. Fire upon that. Is that Jedi? Now, this guy looks involved. No.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I knuckled under in it. I did, bro. And they tell you on the website, This is Homeland Security. If you press continue, like you're giving us full access to your everything. I was like, oh,
For real.
That's
Yeah,
dookie,
bro.
man. That's
Yeah.
just straight dookie.
and that's the first pop-up that comes up.
That's
It's
scary.
like, listen, if you continue with this application process, you have to understand this is Homeland Security.
We gotta look in your asshole. Oh
Yes.
shit. Oh
Yes.
shit. My gosh.
It's
My
bad.
gosh. We gotta know what you had for breakfast 2 weeks ago.
Fuck's sake. It's bad.
Yeah, well, you know what? You know you're gonna get it though. Yeah. You know
the
you're gonna
thing
get
is, I'm not gonna lie. There's no reason why I shouldn't, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm hurt that it wasn't just come through VIP. I was like, huh? Why is it pending?
Q jump. You wanted the Q jump.
Yeah, I
what,
wanted
do
fast track, bro.
Do you not know anyone that has actually been like denied access to the US?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know,
Suleiman from the pot.
I know people that ride that's taken a plane all the way there and been sent straight back, like literally waiting till and I'm back on the next plane. Big jibs like gone. Yeah, you're done, man. That's it. America don't play, man. I mean, hopefully I'll be able to get to enter America with a work visa. So I'm working hard to make sure that maybe by the end of this year, I can apply for a work visa and put a gap between me and criminal convictions, apply for a work visa and go over there for work and then start going over there. Because I really do want to go to America. I think I will unlock some secret potential if I get to the American audience. So here's to 2020, building an international audience and hopefully being able to step feet on America's soil.
Come on.
Yeah. And get some business popping. We call it the transatlantic wave trade. So we're gonna be trading. You know what I mean? We're gonna be trading the wave.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, man.
It's gonna be dirty. It's gonna be dirty woke.
It's gonna be dirty. It's gonna be woke. You know what I mean? All right. So a lot of people want to know what the show is about. So the show is about the 2020 UK counter-terrorist list. Yeah, this is a list of all the groups that are considered to be of terrorist potential and threats to national security. And the list is a fucking mazza. And there's some people that we've never heard of, like the Pie and Mash Society.
What, is this just the UK alone? Or are we
the UK. This is UK. And yeah, certain people on the list, like Greenpeace on the list, and Extinction Rebellion's on the list, and the EDL's on the list. So
come on.
Come on. So we're gonna go through that, man, and we're gonna just look through each person. I'm gonna have my Google ready, and we're gonna be Googling and looking and seeing what information we can find about most of these groups.
Can I just interject quickly? Sorry, my bro. Like, I'm not sure if I should be on this panel. Like, I'm in a delicate application process. I'm not sure if I should associate with like. No. You should be on this panel because you can vocally condemn all these fucking groups. No, you're right. Let's do it.
Yeah. They got the Pie and Mash Society. They got the casual.
Wait, Jez, wait. Pause for a second. Are we talking? Is this like some sort of covert name for some disgusting splinter cell, or is it people that just eat pie and mash?
Yeah. But what is this Pie and Mash Society?
So we need to get into this, right? That's why I was like, no, we got to do a show. So this
100.
stems from the Guardian article that I've read, which. Hats off to the Guardian. It looks like they've gone in on this article. So we're gonna start with that. But first and foremost, I've been sent some stuff. So I thought I'd just, warm up while we let everyone get in and that. I was gonna warm up. Do you need a visit the UK? I'm assuming so from US. I have no idea. I would assume if we need a
But after this Brexit thing though, we don't know what kind of deals they're gonna make between each other.
Well, yeah. That's true. We have no idea.
If you voted Brexit, I hate you.
All right, cool. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh my. Oh no. Oh my fucking god. No. What is oh fucking hell. We are in trouble. Right. I got wow. Okay, we're gonna cover this first, and then we're gonna get to the terrorist.
Come on.
No way. Okay. So when I heard that there was a news article that I need to look at, I'm like, all right, cool. I'm always getting sent stuff nowadays. I'm like, all right, cool. This is gonna be, this is a madness, and I'm gonna be the first person to break this over here. And I said to God, we should do a whole show on this.
Oh, it sounds juicy, bro. No,
It's juicy, man.
Right.
It's juicy. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Oh my God, hold on to your fucking hats. Literally. Hold on. Yo, big up yourself, Ashley P. My dad had to apply for a visa to go to France. What?
Yeah, that's all
Why,
nuts.
is that because of the Brexit thing?
What? Ain't Ashley in the States though?
No. Breezy was saying, Queen Breezy said dad had to apply for a visa to go to France.
What?
That's crazy. The link is in the description, wee man. If you're gonna jump on, please. And I'd like to hear your thoughts on this next article. The warm-up article that I've got sent to me is just looking like a Mazzamo, a Mazzolini, as we say out in these mean YouTube streets. It's a Mazzolini. And oh man. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna show you a picture, and I just want you to absorb the picture. Yeah. Don't chat to me. Oh wait. Yeah. Just absorb the picture. Don't chat to me. Don't shoot me. Don't blame me. I didn't create this. Yeah, I didn't create this. This is nothing to do with Jeds. I don't know if Nay's got anything to do with this.
Blood, I ain't got nothing to do with it, bro. What do you mean, bro? I don't even know what this is.
Ocha, are you ready? Ocha, are you ready?
Wait. Hold on, Jeddah. I gotta make a disclaimer.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, this. My disclaimer is whatever's about to be shown has nothing to do with me. I'm currently in a tender application process, and I'd like the authorities to know, if they're watching, whatever is about to be shown has nothing to do with me. Thank you.
Oh, Ultra, man, this is. All right, here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I can reveal to you for the first time.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my Oh shit. Hold on. Oh shit, my chest. Oh, my chest and my throat. Oh.
Yeah, Jeds, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I had to stay on mute for that because obviously, like, is that headwear? It looks like a hat.
Oja, bro. Don't do that for what you can see right now, bro. This is a appropriation.
No, I don't think it's real, bro. I think it's a hat. I think it's a hat, bro. It looks like a hat.
They've sold it into their head. They put their hair underneath, bro.
Yeah, you can see the hair underneath. You can see my man's hairline in the bottom left corner.
Any normal in weave, bro.
Fuck's sake. Now, I'm choking out here. Nah, look.
Fuck off, bro.
Look at his face.
These have got better hairlines than me, bro. Fuck off, bro.
What? He looks like, and people ask me, "Oh, Jedi,
this is you and Scripture's fault, blood. This is you and Scripture's fault, blood. If you didn't walk around here with the fucking long hair and the dreads, this wouldn't be happening." Like, and do you know what the funny thing is, Jedi? None of these people look happy. They all look sad. They look like they.
He is pissed. He's like, yeah, I chose the wrong subject at school. Yeah, I should have done.
Jedi, what's the double stain? Is that like a cap? Is it a cap?
Bro, I don't know.
The stocking. It's like a stocking.
It's a stocking kind of thing.
Yeah.
Dead.
And the guy said, listen, he went into his hairstylist and said, make me look like Predator, please.
Oh, my.
That's it.
No way.
The thing is, you can see the natural hairline underneath. It's like
It's crazy. It's just there. It's just there. It's just there. Just the hairline's just there. Yeah,
They look like,
he's ginger.
Bro.
He's pissed. He's like, yo, what is my life about?
you get me? Like, why
That would get me one.
Bits?
Is there a link to get one?
You want one? I'm gonna get you one. Oh my god!
Just for the record, I want to put this out there. If these men in the picture are Americans, then I like everything about their hair. Just saying.
This is crazy.
Shit, bro.
Oh,
Shit. That one there
Wait,
looks
Jedi,
like, you
Jedi,
know,
do me a favor. Jedi, do me a favor. Pull up side by side with Predator.
No, I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I was not expecting this, bruh. When I opened the picture, I was like, nah, I'm dead. Like, what the hell is going, like, come on, what are you doing? And you wonder why people are worried about the fucking replacement, the great replacement. They're like, what the fuck is this? I want Ralph to cover this on his show. I'll fucking sit there and watch that. I'll just sit there and just watch the chats while they cover this. This is crazy. No way.
I want to go on Ralph's show wearing one.
Wearing one? No. You know what you do? You go on with a hood, yeah? You go on with a hood, and then halfway through talking, you just take the hood off and keep talking with a straight face.
Just waving about.
Oh, this is crazy. So there's an article to go with it. I'm gonna open up the article. There's an article to go with it. But fucking hell, man.
Where's the link to buy one?
This is America, by the way. This is not England. But it's coming over. It's not here yet. It's blowing up in America, apparently. It's not here yet.
Bro, this is you and Scrippy's fault, blood. This is you and Scrippy's fault, blood.
You know what, yeah? I'm not gonna lie. I might. You know what? I'll be real. I might go and order some of these, yeah, and be the first to fucking sell them out here. Because I reckon I would make a killing.
You make a killing. You got to do it act like you got one on your head already, and you're good.
Can you see how good mine is? Fucking hell, man. Realistic. Yeah. Oh my god. It's realistic. I got the realistic one. Yeah. Mine was deluxe, yeah. So, do you know what I mean? But,
No,
yeah,
there was. But you got to kill a whole nigga for this one, you know?
fucking hell, man. I mean, I don't even. Is there anything to say?
Nah,
Is there anything to say about this? If your dad becomes an ethno-nationalist after this, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I will throw away my whole child. I will throw you away. I will dash my whole child away. Like, what is this? Nah, fuck's sake. I couldn't believe it. I knew you lot would laugh. I told you I'd give you a link. The link of the is in the description as always, Jen. But here you go, just for you. Yeah. Fuck. Let me read whatever the article or whatever they've got to say. I don't think we need to see. It's a fashion brand, yeah, and it's under fire. Yeah. So this is in the New York Post. Let me share my screen of the New York Post, man, because this is fucking
shit. That's hilarious.
It's fucking it brought a smile to my face. I'm not gonna lie, this has brightened up my Saturday. I'm already having quite a good Saturday considering how tired I am. Big up, Jen.
Hello.
Yo, what's up with your brothers in America, man?
Okay, I would like to first extend my deepest apologies on behalf of the retarded Caucasian, whoever thought this was a good idea.
Sake.
Yo, what is happening? What is this? Can you please explain to me?
I just need to zoom in a bit for you still.
Is it like a hairnet with with hair attached to it? Because these people's forehead is gone.
All right. Furthermore, let me ask you a question. Honestly, yeah, real talk. Who's like, if you had to choose, who's rocking it the best? Be honest now.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you have to choose. Fuck's sake. What a middle, yeah?
Yeah, top left.
You know what?
Top left and bottom left are the worst.
Oh god. Top left looks like he's thinking about the type of rope to use once he leaves and goes home. He's thinking, I know just
all.
Fucking hell.
He's thinking.
They're all regretting this decision.
Enough.
Every
that man.
single
That
one of their
man.
faces stinks of regret right now.
No, not all of them. Not all of them. This one in the bottom right hand is kind of looking a bit defiant. Like I think I'm gonna give the prize to him. He looks like he's pulling it off. He's like, yeah.
Gents, you go see those people wearing that at the carnival this year.
Oh my
This
God.
is the year. Yeah.
No,
Those
No,
people-
they're not gonna do. They're not gonna do that, man. They're not gonna do that, Rambo. What they'll do is that they'll wear it at the Christmas party at work. Them ones there.
This is fucking.
Well, that's
But you see
that's-
what though?
You know the wicked thing? He ain't just got average cane rolls. Man's got the Nipsey Hussle Eritrean cane rolls. He's got a Nipsey Hussle little tiny one.
Man's looking like that one.
Oh, this is horrid.
but why wouldn't they start it at their hairline? Is like my biggest question. Like, what is that? Like, why do you start mid forehead? Like, that's what I don't understand.
Hey, gents.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
It goes to show though, who controls your fashion? Oh, that's the truth. Who told you what is hairstyle and what is the next hairstyle? I heard of Rasta Wigs, but look at that.
Oh wow!
I would honestly rather wear one of those hats with the 2 beer cans on each side. And
That looks like Predator. That looks like Predator wig.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
it does.
Fucking hell! You lot in the audience. You lot in the audience. Tell me who's rocking it the best. Who is rocking it the best? Come on, be real now.
That pictures.
Ah. Shit.
Can you
yeah.
give me a little backstory?
All of them.
You don't need the backstory. All right, let me give
Please,
you. Let me give
for
you.
Christ's
Yeah, all of their faces just look like someone's gonna pay for the arse later.
Hey,
That's what I'm saying. They all have like
look like they've already been.
oh man,
Groomed into it.
this is hilarious.
fuck.
But Jedi, where did you get that from? What's the fucking deal with that? Fucking hell, boy.
Yeah, please give us some backstory because I'd like to Google this and laugh further. Uh-oh.
Man, no, these niggas ain't happy, bro.
If no nationalists.
So basically, this was on a runway. This is fresh news, you know. Like obviously, this is in the news today. This is fresh news on a runway last night, and basically, it's a Japanese company, Japanese fashion house, whatever, and they're called Komdegasu, something like that. They came under fire about 2 years ago for never hiring black models. Yeah. They never hired black models and they came under fire for it, yeah? And so 2 years ago, they hired 1 black model, right? And then last year, they hired no black models. And this year, this is what they come out with, right? So I'm gonna, like, I don't know, you read into it what you want. I'm looking for this article that I just opened up. Where's it gone?
Are they taking the piss?
Yes, they are. What do you mean?
They are, right?
Really?
Listen, this is a violation, blood. Are you mad?
Yeah, definitely.
Them models
that-
ain't got no shame, bro.
It's all wrong.
Big man thing.
No, they're
No. Man can't get onto the models. We can't get onto the models. You have to get onto the actual.
No, they should have. I wouldn't have done it. I would have said, nah, safe.
Their
later.
faces kind of reek of shame, though. They all look pretty shamed.
This is the next one. I've never seen this one. Look at this one. There's more pictures of this.
Bro, these man got the straightest lineup ever, fam. That is the maddest hairline ever, cuz. I don't.
It makes sense that it's Japanese, because the Japanese are fucking insane, man. They're crazy.
No, but bro, how are Kano starting on your forehead, fam? Like,
bro.
Who grows hair on their forehead, fam?
Look. Okay, so this is that picture from the runway. Oh shit, man.
They have all white dude models.
Look. Well, yeah, all white dude models. So it was a statement to say we don't need black models. I don't know what it was. It's like, I don't know, but this is gonna make them blow. The clothes look like trash, but it don't matter. This company is now gonna be set for life, mate. In terms of influence.
Yeah, what are those fucking clothes, man? Holy shit.
They're not gonna make it. I don't think they're gonna make it.
I think they will. I think they absolutely will.
But who's gonna buy that shit? Look
You
at
think
it.
people are gonna rock that, Jedi?
Yes, I do.
What?
Yes, I do. Yeah,
You
I
might
do.
get some bougie rappers.
Let me tell you something. Yeah, let me tell you
That's
something.
some bougie shit, innit?
Let me tell you something, Jen. Yeah, we'll be talking this time next year, and you'll be like, Jedi, I can't fucking believe it. I've actually gone and bought one of them blazers.
You're wildin'. You're wildin'. Nah.
You're right, Jedi. You know, you're right, Jedi.
I'm good.
Jigs. That's gonna be the market, yeah.
I think they put a black guy in.
Market.
Oh my
Is
god!
that a black guy in the background?
Yeah, but has the black guy got his own hair or their hair?
Nah, that's looking like their hair. He's looking like it's on his forehead as well, bro.
What the hell? Well, no one was taking pictures of the black guy because it's like, all right, cool, kind of looks natural. Nah, this is his hair. This is his hair. Look, that black guy, he's not wearing one of them things unless he's got an extra long forehead.
What do you call this contraption?
All right, let's look. So, fashion brand under fire for cultural appropriation with cornrow wigs, right?
Cornrows, you know.
People are wigging out over these wigs. On Friday, Japanese fashion brand Commerce des Garçons held a full 2020 menswear presentation in Paris, but it wasn't the looks that rankled people on Twitter. The show featured models in oversized lace front wigs designed to resemble cornrows, which were primarily worn by white models. Social media users were quick to call out the brand for appropriating black culture. Hello, laughing my ass off, why? Tweeted Canadian fashion designer Tani in a post that has since earned over 2,000 likes and nearly 600 retweets. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Tweeted one user. While another said, what the fuck am I looking at? Hold on, that reminds me. Let me just send this to Instagram. Let me see what Instagram's saying. Follow me on Instagram, Red Pill Trail. Shit, give me 1 second. I really got to post this up. I got to be one of the first people to show this image.
What the fuck am I looking at?
This is
like, to be honest, they don't even look like cornrows as people would call cornrows or what people would associate.
Nah, they don't.
They look like what the ancient Egyptians you see on certain pharaohs.
Yeah.
That's
like,
the first thing I thought. I was like, is that a pharaoh? Like,
yeah, but what is
something?
that?
But yeah,
what
I
do they
look
look
closer.
I'll be real. I ain't ever seen no gal walk down the road with a hairstyle patterned like that. You understand? Yeah, I'll be real.
It's mad. It's a madness.
With half her forehead cut off.
Hey, but Nate, you will see them right at Wireless this year.
Look at this comment. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Tweeted one user. Wow, another one said, what the fuck am I looking at? A male racial Dolizelle. Dozal. You know that chick that said she was black?
Oh, yeah. Fucking psycho.
Critics also took issues with the wig sizes. In fashionista, Whitney Bork writes, these wigs also were often not fitted at all that well to the models. Heads taking the look from offensive to offensive and messy looking, which adds insult to injury with regards to a hairstyle that highlights neatness. This isn't the brand's first brush with race-related controversy. In 2018, Commerce des Garçons was accused of avoiding working with black models. Reps for the brand didn't respond to the post for the post request for comment. So, you know, they're obviously keeping strong. But this is excellent marketing because now we all know the name of the brand. Oh, look, Whoopi Goldberg's been rocking them for time anyway. Say something now. Whoopi's been rocking that shit for time. So
yeah, but that's their culture, bro. She ain't appropriating nothing, fam. What they doing, huh? What they doing over there, bro?
Man,
yeah, that's it.
This is the insanity, man. So yeah, that's the world in 2020, man. I mean, fuck, that was a fucking laugh. I don't know what to say. That was.
Well, you know what? In a sense, I'm a little bit it really that it was the Japanese that created that and not the white people.
I know. It wasn't white people that came up with it. I get it. I mean, it's done in Paris. But it's a madness, man. Big ups to you. I mean, if you're gonna get yourself one of them wigs, hit me up. Take a picture in it. Send it in. We'll talk about it, man. Hit me up, man. I might cop one. Do you know what I mean? Because I can't be bothered to like present my hair all the time.
eBay now.
You're gonna go look for
There is no way we can get one of them jets. Like it just wouldn't work for us, cause big man thing.
I'm rocking
Yeah, I
one.
wouldn't give the money to the company. You
I'm
know,
rocking
I
one,
want to
man.
support that.
Yeah, I want my hair. I want my hair starting by my eyebrows. Yeah, like,
I swear I see Dave Chappelle wearing one of them things there. I swear it was Dave Chappelle, bruv, and he was pretending to be
my man, yeah, Rick James.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was just crazy, man. Angry Yam Yam says he'd rather put a dead cat on his head. Oh man, we got the Midlands crew, we got the Birmingham crew, you know, we got the up north crew. Come on, we got the down south crew as well. Yeah, that's insanity, man. Whew. That's a proper laugh, man. Thank you for that laugh. I fucking needed that. I laughed. My head, like, my throat locked up.
Hey, you better mind out that your hair don't drop off your head and they just come and scoop it up.
Hold on.
Oh no, is that a good hold on or a bad hold on?
Hold the
Yeah, he's got something.
Yeah, I'm a little scared, not gonna lie.
Everybody's holding their breath right now, man. Yeah. Alright, Jed, what's this, bruv? What's going on?
Yeah, what's this on business, man? What you got over there, bro? Nah, like, suspense is killing everyone now, bro. Hurry up, mate. Don't tell me you just had to just run and go sneak like it's gonna go.
Bruv, that sounded like it. You know when you certain days you forget to put the rubbish out and you see the big man outside picking up the bags and that. You get me, man's like, what? Hold on.
You try not take my bin, yeah?
I got so scared.
Show this man.
I got so scared, yeah, because I thought that I had a piece of clothing from them. I thought I had a piece of clothing from them. I got so scared. But no, I don't. It's not that company.
Yo, gents.
Yeah.
I found it on eBay, fam.
Is it on eBay? Shut up.
I swear to God.
How much is it?
Yeah, how much are they going for, Becca?
No word of a lie. Look. Let me share my screen.
How much is it, Beck?
Have a look. Can you see it?
Yeah.
I can't see.
Wow, 75 fucking pounds. 80 pounds.
Nah, that ain't the same thing though.
Nah, that don't look like the same one.
That just looks like extensions.
That other thing looks like
They're braided cool roll wigs.
Yeah, but some of them are legit though. Like, yeah, but those look like a hairnet with like, you know.
Type in CDG.
What's that one though?
Oh man, this is horrible, man. Right.
It's gone blurry now.
Who's got the Hangouts link? All of you lot that's got the Hangouts link, make your way to Hangouts, man. Because like we got a lot of participants. I'm
gonna jump off anyway, so I gotta get to class. I will see you guys.
All right then, that's cool then.
Yeah.
All right,
Here.
in a bit. Yeah, Rambo, you might as well stay on here. Stay on here. Okay, stay on here now because like we're good. Everyone's on now. We're good.
Cool.
Ooh, why is it gone blurry, Becca? What's happened to your screen? Fucking hell.
Like the computer realized it was dealing with fucking.
Yeah, the computer said no. Computer said no.
Malfunction.
My chest was hurting from that story, bro. Like literally in pain.
Jedi, you're a piss taker now. I don't know why you did that.
Try
I
now.
don't know
See
why
if
you-
it's working now.
Ah, my chest is hurting. I don't even want to see it no more, Bex.
Forget it.
Now, these are normal ones. I'm cool. Oh, that one. Oh,
What was that?
short one, yeah, that short one looked a bit stiff.
Oh, that's a
Whoa.
mad thing. Those are jail locks. Those man are selling jail cornrows, blood. Those are the ones that that man put in your head when you're in prison, cuz yeah. Like, what are you doing selling them, fam? That's fucked up.
Man. Yo. Fuck, man. All right, you know what? I think we should do hangouts. Because then I can have 10 people on there and it's cool. But the only thing with hangouts is no, hangouts should work, yeah. Yeah, let's do hangouts. So wait, you can wait here. I'll put the hangouts link in for you lot.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll move like that. But fucking hell, man, my fucking chest. My fucking chest. That was insane. I can't even believe what I saw. Man. That was just like, yeah. All right. So now we've warmed up. We're ready for the next item, which ain't as funny still. It's a serious item, but I'm sure we'll find a way to keep it moderately lighthearted while still informative. Oh man, fucking hell. That was just amazing. Yeah, Rika B, you want to jump in here? I'll give you the Hangouts link. And then, yeah.
Let me free up my space, man. I'll come back in a bit.
Yeah, Jedi, I'll go free up and go on the hangouts when you got jump.
Wait.
You might try to run away. Like, don't try to run away.
Explain to me what's going on. Okay, so if you're freeing up your space, then there's no need to go to Hangouts. This like I'm just trying to.
All right, the reason why I wouldn't go hangouts, I don't get it all juicy, bro.
You don't
That's
what? You don't what?
So it's cutting out now. I can't even really hear you.
Say that again.
Yo.
You're moving around. What did you say?
I'm just saying I don't need to be cut out, bro. You
ain't gonna get cut out, man. But like, it's less work if we just do it from here. But I know at some point people are gonna jump on, and the more people want to jump on, they're gonna want to do the Hangouts. But I don't want to have.
I'll stay here.
I don't want to have the thing where people are on Hangouts and people on StreamYard and they can't hear each other too well.
Yeah. Continue.
All right. Well, the Hangout link is there. Jump in. Just have the Hangout ready. Yeah. So if we have to jump over there, we'll do that. Whew. All right. So today's story. Today we're dealing with. Let me open up the Guardian's reporting of the UK counter-terror list. Yeah, and I've got the breakdown of the UK counter-terror list on here. Let me just get to this list. 1 second. And why is it not clicking? 2, 3, 4. Wow. Wait. Where's the names? Oh, there's so many names. These are these are extremist groups, Muslim extremists. Shit, man. There's a lot. I didn't think it was going to be this extensive. I might have underestimated it. Oh shit, we're still in A.
Cover it, bro. Try to cover most if you can, innit?
Bruh, I don't think this is. Fucking hell. Nah, this is a lot. Shit. Loads. He's just looking at them like Muslim ones and the Sikh ones here. Give me a second, please. Fucking hell. Like they're basically the A to Z of Islamic. They've got Tamil Tigers, neo-Nazi groups. Yeah, I can't cover this. I'm gonna have to do it the other way by going through the pictures of the ones that are named. think that's better for me. Claiming a joint attack with fucking list of into Northern Ireland groups. Right, yeah. So I'm gonna have to do it the other way, I think. Because that's much. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a big list. Prescription criteria. Yeah, that's a lot. So I'm not going to do it like that. But I do have a document here I'm going to give to you lot. This is the prescribed, this is a PDF. It's called the Prescribed Terrorist Organizations by the Home Office. And I'm going to share it with you lot so you lot can have a look. I'll put this in the chat. This is a PDF. So anyone that's actually super duper interested in this stuff, here's a gift from me to you. Big up to Shirky Stevens for sharing this. Because it was him that came up, that gave me this list. So here we go. This is in the chats. You lot click on that, save that page, bookmark it, and have a look. There's lots of groups called Raj on there. There's Sikh groups on there. There's Tamil groups on there. There's neo-Nazi groups on there. It's quite a hench list. There's a lot of Muslim extremists, as you would expect, like just from the way that shit is reported and that. But yeah, what's this? I'm actually I would say that these wigs prove that ancient Egyptians were indeed white. You're not taking the piss. You're not taking the piss. All right, hit the like button, family tree. If you're in the building, yeah, this is going to be an interesting show. Let me get down to nitty gritty now, mum. You lot with me, yeah? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm here.
All right, cool.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, this is the tired clip. Where's Khan? Khan, come back, man. Khan, come back. Right. Here's a StreamYard link. Hit the links in the description as well. They take you to various different things. And the top link is obviously the PayPal link. If you feel like donating for my tireless, independent content creation, then you know what? Big ups to you. I should actually big up a few people that made some donations over the last few days. And like I said, man, I accept anything, man. I accept anything you give me. To be honest, you know, there's no price set. It's just whatever you can do. £2, £3, tenner. Like, sky's the limit. Don't let me limit you with my fucking small-mindedness. So I want to give a shout out to Trill for Ebo for dropping a little change in there for his brother. I appreciate that. I'm gonna buy some jollof rice with that. Get me and celebrate and think of you, or some goosey soup. Yeah, and I'm gonna think of you. You get me? Why are you laughing at my goosey soup, bruh?
Yeah, you know why. Don't try it, bruv. You know why.
A goosey soup, bruv.
I know what you said, fam. What?
Listen, you're getting too bright. You know? You're getting well too bright. You know? Trust me. Who else? Is there? Let me see. I want to big up. Man like Ray S. I'm not gonna bait out your whole name, but big up man like Ray for hitting me up at 12 at night. You know, showing some love, and you know what, bro, you're really appreciated. Thank you so much.
Big man thing, fam. Big man thing.
Yeah. I really appreciate that shit, man. Makes it worthwhile for me, obviously, and I make no secrets of thinking that I think my shows are worth it. A little donation. Right? So, you know what I mean? Big ups to you anyway, man. Who else we got? Big up to Ultra Funky for upholding and dropping a little something. You know, the bus drivers don't get paid enough. So for him to part with his hard-earned money means I must be doing something right. You know, bus drivers are wankers. So all I want to say is, come on, listen. Let that sink in. Yeah. Now I got to do my Ultra Funk. Just let that sink in. Yeah. Yeah. Just let that sink in. Yeah? Big up. That's what I say to the gal as well. Just let that sink in. Yeah. Yeah. And big up Empress, Princess, Dominique. Thank you so much for your contribution. You know what I mean? It doesn't go unnoted. Thank you so much. And all of you that contribute, I'm setting up a mailing list. And if you don't mind, I will be asking your permission first. But if you don't mind, I'll be sending you like some exclusive material and things of that nature, secret stuff. You know what I mean? For those that go the extra mile to show the support.
Ooh.
And listen, if you're broke, if you have no money, you can still support. You can still show your support. 1, by tuning in. Yeah, that's the first and foremost. All of you watching are appreciated. 2, by hitting that like button. 3, by sharing. 4, by subscribing. Yeah, there's 4 ways for you to support that cost you nothing. And then there's another way you could ask somebody, a friend of a friend, to subscribe. If you've got multiple accounts, subscribe with all of them. Some of you trolls have got like 10 accounts. Slap them all on. Subscribe with all of them, mum. Every little counts. Right. That being said, we've got all the pleasantries out the way. We've got all of that out the way. The big ups. If you wanna help donate or whatever, the link is in the description. Right, let's get to this story. Wind your window up, Nay. If you're driving. Yeah. Block that sound out. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's do this. 5, jump on fake account. Hit the like. Otai Unknown 1, Otai Cotton Socks, Otai Alim, Bibi Nana, C4 Blaster, King H. Yeah, man, we're in a good space right now, man. We're doing well. We're having good shows. Let's get into this. There's going to be a lot of screen sharing right now. Okay, so counter-terrorism police document distributed to medical staff and teachers as part of anti-extremism briefing included Greenpeace, PETA, and non-violent groups, as well as neo-Nazis, The Guardian has learned. The guide, produced by counter-terrorism policing, is used across England as part of training for PREVENT, the anti-radicalism scheme designed to catch those at risk of committing terrorist violence. Last week, police said documents uncovered by The Guardian that listed the environmental protest group Extinction Rebellion (XR) alongside far-right extremists and jihadists were a local error. But the list of groups viewed as potential concern contained in the new 24-page document included Extinction Rebellion. It also included Greenpeace, amongst whose supporters are Dame Judi Dench, Stephen Fry, Gillian Anderson, and Joanna Lumley, and the ocean pollution campaigners Sea Shepherd, whose supporters include Sean Connery. Pierce Brosnan, also included, is Stop the Badger Call, which is backed by Sir Brian May, the Queen guitarist. They appear alongside a number of extremist right-wing groups, including Combat 18. Yeah, so I'm just like, yo, when I read this, I was like, Combat 18? They're still around? I thought everyone was telling me that they're long gone. Because when I mentioned Combat 18 one time, it was like, Combat 18? Do you think this is the fucking 90s, mate?
Who is Combat 18? Educate me on that.
Let's have a look. Combat 18. Now, I'm going to type all of these things into my fucking search, drive. I don't know if this is a good look. But let's go.
I don't know. There was a far right wing movement back in the 19s. Well, that's when they had their most backing, sort of thing. They're just another fraction of like NF.
All right.
Okay, so now they were in their peak in the 90s.
Yeah.
All right. So let me share this screen now. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing loads of this fucking stuff now. Swapping screens, sharing this, sharing that, on shopping. I wish there was a better way for me to do it. Maybe I should just do a thing where I share my entire screen. That makes sense, innit? Just share my window. I wonder if I can do entire screen. There you go. All right, this might work. Boom. All right, let me see what that looks like. All right, cool. Yeah, that should work better. Where are we at? Boom. Combat 18. So here's some pictures for Combat 18. Just, I don't know what happened to Combat 18 after 95 Lansdowne Road. Combat 18, they got, wow, they got some sexy looking fucking revolvers, mate. You know what I mean? My blood is my honor. My race is my pride. Shit, man. These look proper though. These look proper scary. Not like how the guys look nowadays. These look proper. Now they've kind of dumbed it down. They ain't all got skinheads, and you know they blend in a lot better. The Birmingham bombings, justice for the 21. What's it? Andy Frayne, Chelsea headhunter, NF Combat 18. Frayne, the Nazi thug, wears the J421 t-shirt while on a trip to Ibrox with friends from Villa's fascist hardcore. EDL, Nazi, fascist thugs, September. Boy, I don't know who these guys are.
The thing is, you say these guys look proper and that, yeah. You won't find them in a big city.
That's it.
You don't see them around London or anything like that. You might see them in little towns and shit, but you won't find them in big city.
That's because
they're few and far between, man.
Bruv, they used to live in the big cities. They all got run out.
Oh yeah? Oh, they fuck it. I don't want to share.
No, I'm from
I don't
still at
want to
work.
share.
I'm literally about to jump in them, man.
Yeah. Mute your thing, Nay. Mute your thing. Let me. Yeah.
Soon if man can slide out, but I'm just.
Alright, there you go. So yeah, just mute him. I don't think he's aware. Start talking some shit that you don't want on there. Right,
You'll find most of them, because you've noticed most of the racists were like East London sort of sides, isn't it? So you'll find that most of them lot there have all moved to like Kent.
They've moved to Kent, yeah?
Yeah, most of them, because if you go to Kent, it's very predominantly white down there, white and Indian Pakistanis.
See, the white people that used to live around Northwest, they all moved out to like just past Watford.
Yeah, Oxley and that.
Yeah.
Jed,
wow, look at the tattoo. Yo.
Just to highlight a bit, yeah. Most of them were part of the paramilitary movements, what used to go on between Northern Ireland and the Irish. So when England far rights used to basically be on side with the Yoister to go against the RAA, basically, and it also was a
IRA.
Yeah, so remember when they're telling you about the Ibrox and the Celtic, that was another thing used to come in. You would have all nationalists from the far right to the far left for the paramilitary movements. These are the people who are part of the army Jedi. It's like people say, they don't want to fuck with. No, they're not, because they're really ex-soldiers from the British Army and the Irish Army, and they have their own fractures within the political parties. So yeah, just covering that.
Okay,
We'll tell you that in this thing there. It will tell you all of that what I'm saying.
I need to share my audio, because if I play this, I don't know. Tell me if you can hear this.
I can hear.
It's very faint.
Very faint, yeah. Let me see if there's a. I don't know. I might have missed the option to share audio. So give me a second. Let me try again. Entire screen. Nah. Okay. No. Let me do this. Wind your window down, Nay. And next time when you go on the phone, please mute, because you might say something that you don't want people to hear. Yeah. Did you hear me, Nay?
You saying you can hear me on the phone?
Yeah,
Mad
but
thing.
I muted you though.
Give thanks.
But yeah, I know what you're like.
You know what it is, bro. Like because I'm on StreamYard on my phone, fam. When my phone rings, it will just automatically just lock off the StreamYard and jump straight into the call. It's a mad thing. And
we can still hear you, so that's mad. So
yeah, that's super mad.
Be mindful of that, yeah. Anyway, if I hear your phone ring, I'll mute you. But
you can hear the phone ringing as well.
Yeah, ding.
Mad thing. That's just super mad. Say no more.
Baiting out man's business and all sorts.
I like, fam. Man was talking hella smoking that last convo.
Was you?
It was a good thing, man.
I felt the vibe. I felt the vibe. I felt the smoky vibe coming.
This is bait. Listen.
All right, cool. So, Aryan Strike Force Combat 18 dropout member interview. So he dropped out. What's he gonna do? What's he doing? Is snitching?
That's what I was gonna say. What's he doing? Whistleblowing or something?
Is he doing a whistleblower? Let me see what they're writing in there. What is there? Likes, dislikes, 55 dislikes. Thank you for all viewing this with an open mind. It was not easy for Connor to open up about this. This could happen to anyone who may be lost in life. Stop the hate, people. Have the ability to be awesome. A lot of thugs. Things didn't add up at the end of the day. I just kind of like you decided to do this video just so your lawyer can show it to the prosecutor and say, look, he's changed. Give him less time and send him to a snitch prison so he doesn't get poked. Wow.
Okay.
Let's see.
Mm.
I'm just gonna skip through this. I'm not gonna, obviously it's their content. I'm just gonna like for fair use. I'm trying to find out about Combat 18. This is an article that popped up. So I'm doing journalism right now. I'm just reporting. I'm gonna skim through and critique and for critique and commentary. So yeah, this is under fair use that I'm playing this, and I'm giving credit to RDAP Dan on YouTube. There you go. So anyway, here we go.
Be bringing you an interview that we did with a young man by the name of Connor Dykes. Connor Dykes has taken a plea agreement that is going to send him to prison for a minimum of 10 years once he's sentenced. Connor has agreed to do an interview with us, even though a lot of people are probably going to not approve of the content, being Connor was involved with an Aryan group called the National Socialist Movement, also known as NSM. He went to a rally in Pennsylvania when he was 18
this is America's.
old, and this is how he got engaged into this activity.
Sorry, this is Americans. So has
a new era has gone. National Socialists and clans.
Oh shit!
White nationalists stand together here in unity, in solidarity.
Yeah, they're doing the whole thing.
Oh shit!
They're doing the whole thing.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Right.
Okay.
This video has got me checking my doors. Let me get a knife out the drawer, because listen.
Hey, shut up.
Yo.
They're fully involved, guys. They're fully involved.
Once you find out the Nazi factions is doing in South Africa, they are on it like fucking South America, bruv. Trust me. Yeah.
South America, or you mean the deep south?
South Africa has the same shit what's going on, like what the KK is doing in that southern part of America. When I mean that part, that southern region of America.
Right. So I'm looking for Combat 18, and this is taking me to some Aryan Brotherhood KKK shit. I'm trying to see if this are you English? What's the connection? No. Facing 10 years minimum. I ain't really feeling it. I'm not really feeling it. So
yeah, I don't think this is really answering our questions. I think.
Oh, why does it say Aryan Strike Combat 18? What is that?
This must be like the US.
Yeah, there might be a US version.
And they knew where I was at. Nobody ever showed up.
Were you in fear for the fact that you?
What does Combat 18 actually mean?
I ain't got a clue.
Very good question, because from their all under that same banner.
Nazis, though.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Man.
Wouldn't surprise me.
This didn't take me where I wanted to go. This is. Shall I type in UK? Will that help?
Yeah, I think that should.
UK would have a softer version.
Oh, so they definitely have a USA version.
Definitely.
This is the UK.
Yeah.
It may seem softer, but it's definitely more more of a problem, because them and they will have people agreeing with them, and you understand, like with their subtle fucking things.
So yeah, they're doing the old Ralph salutes.
You always find these movements throughout history. There's always been one. They just changed their name.
Yeah.
That's it.
So what they called now then?
EDL.
Oh, look who pops up very quickly.
Very quickly.
You see who it is, yeah?
No, but I have a feeling of a few names. No, I can't see the back. I'm on my phone, innit?
Okay. Yeah, it's the Christchurch shooter, the one that was doing all the shootings. Yeah.
Was he a part of it?
I don't know, but I'm just saying you don't want your name popping up in this, because remember he had loads of groups in his manifesto and stuff like that, so you probably mentioned them.
Yeah.
You probably mentioned them. Combat 18, knives, and I don't know, man. What? Why would you be so angry? I mean, I don't know, man. Like these people, that I think these people would be like suited to go back into the army or whatever, or go back to war and fight for their countries in that way. I mean, I'd hate to unleash these people on a foreign public, but I mean, maybe they could be part of a special task force that went and dealt with other hardcore terrorist groups that meant that wanted to harm their country. I think they need to get into the spy business. Like they need to get into infiltrating and taking out terrorist groups rather than this, man. This is like, oh man, I don't know. But I don't want to be ignorant, so let me try and find out.
But the core of it will go back to the armies. Yeah, the core of it
goes back to it.
Yeah, the core of it does. Because most of them was soldiers. Especially if they're armed. Like most of them in America are all armed guns specialists. They got fucking guns, bruv. What make the street guns look like fucking peanuts. There's practice and everything down in Texas and around them areas there.
Oh, bro, forget it, Texas, bro. We're talking about UK.
UK don't have that, bro. UK won't allow guns on the streets. The police don't have it.
Combat 18 is a violent neo-Nazi organization associated with blood and honor. It originated in the United Kingdom but has since spread to other countries. Members of Combat 18 have been suspected in numerous deaths of immigrants, non-whites, and other C18 members. In 1992, it started publishing Red Watch magazine, which contained photographs, names, and addresses of political opponents. 2012 worded action documentary exposed Combat 18. Racist terrorist groups. You what? You must have a subscription to access the rest of this content. Fuckers. This is a site called trackingterrorism.org. Seems like an interesting site. If any of you are a member or subscriber and could give me the login details or lend me the login details, I'll drop you a little change if you let me log in via your thing, or if you log in and share your screen, I'll drop you a little change because that's information that I think is beneficial to the public to know about. I'm gonna move on. I know I didn't. Okay, here's encyclopedia.com. I just want to know what C18 stands for. Sorry. Accept the cookies. Oh, they got leaders and stuff. When was this written? 2020. Updated January 6, 2020. Good. Man, I could have been a journalist, man. I could have been a journalist. I could have been many things. I'm still gonna be many things, but still, sometimes when I think about it, the path careers that man could have taken, the career path, should I say, that man could have taken, man. Like, yeah, that's why one of my worst fears is to be like just wasted potential and not actually realize my potential. And some of my brothers and sisters as well, I feel the same about them. They got so much skills, so many transferable skills we learned from the wrong side of the tracks that could have us doing like big things out here, man. Big things. It's never too late to start though. Leaders: Charlie Sargent and Will Browning. Year is estimated, or it became active 1991. Estimated size 200. Usual area of operation: London, Kent, Essex, and Northern England. Overview: Combat 18 or C18 is a British neo-Nazi organization founded in the early 1990s as a strong arm for the far-right British National Party. Oh shit! There you go.
I told you it's Nazi.
There you go, wee man. Fucking hell.
It's always got something to do with Nazis, bro.
Yeah, it always has. So the BNP.
With a strong arm of the BNP.
Guess what? Would I be far off the mark if I said BNP, the N in BNP secretly stands for Nazi?
Could be.
The British Nazi Party. Makes sense.
Could be. But in it nationalists, they try and say it's national.
National. Yeah.
But yeah, you could be right, Jed. You could be right still.
Yeah, but I think the whole nationalist thing always like ends up being back to ethno-nationalists anyway. That's what Rasp put out on one of his shows not too long ago.
Bring up Respect, man. Bring up Respect. Where is Respect, man? It'd be good to have him on. Anyone seen Ras? If you're here, if you're watching Ras, I know you're probably tired or whatever. You're watching, jump on, bro. Could do with your squeaky voice on there, dropping some truth.
Yeah, he's got good knowledge on this.
Yeah, man. He's a good guy, man. He's a good guy for this shit. He knows a lot about this shit, man. All right. Yeah, it was created. All right, here we go. It's a British neo-Nazi organization founded in the early 1990s as a strong arm for the far-right British National Party. It was created as a response to increasingly violent clashes between BNP supporters and followers of anti-fascist action, Antifa. Yeah. So it's been the same ones that's been beefing since the 90s. Increasingly a militant left-wing group. I'd love to interview Antifa. I'd love to interview somebody from that represents this hardcore group. And I ask you a question: the British National Party or these neo-Nazis or C18, do you think they hate me as a black man? They do. Nowadays, it's more softer, where it's like, oh, it's not you, it's the Muslims, and da da da. But honestly,
see, some of them, like Phil. You could sit down and have a conversation with Phil.
100%. Yeah.
I wouldn't know whether or not I could actually say Phil actually hates people, but then he hangs with certain people that you can tell definitely do.
Yeah. They will hate me, people are saying. All right, cool. Because I want to talk to them. I'd like to talk to them. Do you know what I mean?
You see it last night, bro. That was it. Like that's a solid example of it.
Yeah. They fucking was like, they weren't giving me no thing. So BVM, jump on, man. Jump on.
Anyone even mentioned your name, they got timed out.
They got timed out. Say anything about Jedi. And I don't know why, because I actually agreed with majority of their points. In fact, almost all their points. I agree with.
What I'm saying. They're not listening to you.
They're not listening to me. Yeah. Who doesn't look and think like them? Well, yeah, I hear you. BVM, can I invite you to come on the show, please? Come and jump on with Wee Man.
You see that was it Braden, whatever the fuck his name is?
Yeah.
Right. When he was on panel the other day, I was on there with him, and he was talking about he's part of the British Nationalist Party or whatever they call themselves,
Is he?
And I said, but haven't you got to be British or English to be a part of that? The man's trying to tell me no. I was like, you're chatting the hella shit, bro. So you're telling me a black man
no, actually, you don't have to be. You don't have to be. That's why they've got people like Raj and Ralph.
Yeah. They had a Sikh man in there before, innit? And that was the big thing.
Yeah.
IC3 what?
Are they really accepting them?
IC3 is a part of that movement.
What movement? Is he fuck?
He's always on Ralph's. To be honest, I can't really quote him too much. They love him on Ralph's.
He wants a good conversation, man. I don't think he's part of them.
Well, how come they don't time him out? They time you out.
Because he speaks their language and he doesn't get too fucking excited, does he? He doesn't really say much. What does he actually say? I mean, if you look at what he's promoting, he's saying that in the eyes of the law, the IC3 is like treated like a subhuman, and he's like talking about the categories that they put us in. Like he doesn't really say much. From my experience, he's not really said much. He seems quite supportive, and he's looking for solutions. And yeah, I could be wrong. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm obviously quite a softie when it comes to judging people, so I could be wrong. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
I have to see more of him to really have more of it.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay attention to him now, though.
Yeah.
I'll try soon, just sorting a few bits out. My kind of subject. All right, cool. Can't see what I'm reading. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm gonna bring it back. Where is the share screen? Oh shit, why did I stop? Sorry about that, family. If you lot missed out what I'm reading, I'm just chatting to the screen and that. Yeah, if that helped, it just even if you can't read it, makes you feel more involved, right? Like even if you can't see the pages, but maybe someone's watching it on their TV and it will be massive on their TV. Where did I get to? taking its name from the initials of Adolf Hitler. The 1 and the 8 in their name is commonly used by neo-Nazi groups, and the A and the H being the first and 8th letters of the alphabet. It's
okay.
numerology.
Okay. Yeah, numerology now.
Its
Yeah,
small
I get it.
following is closely associated with football hooligans and loyalist paramilitaries in Northern Ireland, tinged with rumours of manipulation by Britain's internal secret security service, MI5, decimated by the array of many of its leading members, and also beset by rifts between its leaders. Sorry, I've got to just do a quick mission, yeah? I've got to give some paint to someone, yeah? Give me a minute. Sorry about this. This will be the last disturbance. 1 second.
Real man.
Yeah.
Remember when I said earlier on that the paramilitary groups, like the RA,
the Ulster movement,
the
and stuff like
loyalists, yeah, that's what I was saying before. So I said from before that these people were fractions of the armies. Didn't I say that before?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just it's just confirming what I'm saying. A lot of these stuff happened during the what they call it, the troubles they call it.
See, I don't really know too much about the war with Ireland.
No, don't you? Oh,
nah,
okay.
it's never really been saying that. It's interesting me. I don't know much about any of the wars.
Yeah, they had the troubles during the 70s, 80s. They had the peace treaty, time and time again. You know. Now they had the so the last one they had was like early 2000. Know what kept the troubles like in the troubles? What's going on?
Yeah.
So like now it's the Brexit in it, and they're talking about this hard borderline and all of that crap. So, you know. So, boy, it's kind of deep.
It's peak, isn't it?
Because it's political. It's a British government political thing as well. You know.
Yeah.
It's like these people.
It's the right wing political movement, isn't it? But it's the far right. That's the lot that Ralph wants to associate himself with. No, but he does. Like when he heavily associates himself with that Mark Collette guy. I never even heard of this Mark Collette until Ralph started coming to the park.
Yeah, man. Anyway.
Playing with fire though. Seems to me like he's trying to get his own little white army.
He might recruit you, bro. Be careful.
No chance, bro. You're mad. I might try and infiltrate, but I don't think I'd do very well. My gold tooth gives me away straight away, apparently.
He will need you as a lieutenant.
That's the behavior I want. Thank you. Right. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Right. Well, you lot just being silent. Batty, man.
No, we were tell up, man.
me and Captain were chatting still.
No, I was telling him that what I was saying earlier just confirmed what you read out, basically. That's all.
The fractions of the army that sort of like must have served in Ireland and stuff like that.
I'm confused, because I'm not confused, but this is what I'm saying. We get told, as a black man, I get told so much lies, basically, and I don't know whether it's to put me in danger or what. I'd rather get the truth, but I can't look to the media or the establishment to tell me the truth, to let me know where I'm safe and where I'm not. Me as a black man, I don't want to intervene in white people's politics if it means that they're going to try and target me. I'm not interested, yeah? When you tell me to go and join the army, you tell me it's safe for a black man. But then all these racist dudes are all up in the army.
No, but the thing is, if you was to join the army, they'd see it as you've got some sort of patriotism in you, so they'd take you in.
Would they? Would they? I'm sure they would.
I think they would, but then you'd
Sure.
have to go along with them, like do the things that they do, innit? Do the marches and
Yeah.
everything else.
No, you do all that, but what happens is this: when the real nitty-gritty comes, when they say, yo, Jez, so what about this fucking nigga here? What?
Yeah, of course they're gonna talk like that. They're gonna feel comfortable around you, innit?
No, but they're gonna do that to you. They're gonna say, "Oi, Jez, come here, bub. Hey, look at that ragged there. Come, let's fucking knock him out."
I swear,
That's
Chris Bennett's a decent example. Still.
Nothing is wrong with preserving your race, soldier of truth. That, trust me, I've said this time and time again. Please don't think that this is about preserving your race for me. I mean, I live in England, innit? And I don't perceive this racial threat like everyone else does. I don't perceive it. Maybe because I am of a race that isn't inherently a
threat.
No, indigenous to these lands. Yeah, so maybe that's why I don't see it. Yeah, but
it's a lot of scaremongering, though. It's always been about building a movement and gaining momentum and having some sort of cause. You give someone a cause and they believe that cause.
They believe that cause, and they got something. They got a purpose in life.
Exactly.
And what they need to do is stop concentrating on who people are having sex with and have sex with their own kind, so they have babies. That's what they need to do.
But then they may be like, I don't want to have babies.
But most of them would
with your dirty brown children.
You gotta remember, a lot of them are like, they're just not
they're not what?
Appealing.
I know what you mean. There's a Jeremy Kyle look to a lot of them.
Yes.
I'm looking for the well presented ones and the articulate ones. They get pushed into actual
limelight.
Yeah. The ones that can put a half decent sentence together.
But even them ones, I mean, you look at Tommy Robinson and Danny Tomo. You think I look at them and I see cokehead straight away.
Yeah.
I want them.
This is Tommy. Yeah, Tommy does that fucking. I know you probably can't see me. Yeah, Tommy does something. Yeah, where he goes like. What's that? Like I'm like, yeah, what's your nervous system looks shot? What's that? It's like you got a tick. I don't know, man, but I know he's under a lot of pressure, man. Like honestly, if I ever got the chance to sit down and speak with Tommy Robinson, I'd be very real. I'd tell him I've suspected him of being a racist, and I'd give him the reasons why. But I'd have a fair and open conversation with him, similar to Sarah, but like a proper interview. Do you know what I mean? Rather than like a reach around. I'd do a proper interview. But yeah, man, big up Sarah. Like, I feel like he got condemned for doing that interview. I don't think he should have been condemned for doing the interview. I just feel like people wanted to see him be more objective. But I mean, everyone's got their own style. Everyone's got their own style, man. So I can't fault him for that. But yeah, man. If anyone from the Tommy Robinson family tree is listening, I can make up my own mind on things. I'm not swayed by other people's opinions. So if there was ever a chance for a sit down, invite me, man. I'll come along. I'll bring my gun, but I will come along. I will come along, yeah. And you know what I mean? I'll behave and I'll play my part and I'll listen and I'll ask the questions I want to ask. You know what I mean?
Apparently, according to Jake O'Connor, he's got PTSD. Apparently,
who has?
Tommy Robinson. I'm assuming that's what.
He's saying that's why he does that.
That thing, what thing he was doing, yeah. But I don't. PTSD. I don't know actually. Because there's different forms in it. To be fair, so like my PTSD is going to be different to his. Mine's more complex. Mine's not. But why would he have? Has he been in the army or anything?
I don't know. Has Tommy been in the army? Not to my knowledge.
Nah.
No.
So then where would his PTSD?
I think Danny Tomo used to be in the army.
You don't have to be. No,
this is what I'm saying. Where does his PTSD?
Oh, where did it come from?
Do you know what I'm saying? Because for you to have PTSD, you've had to have gone through some sort of trauma.
Yeah, but that could be just from your upbringing, Becky.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because obviously I've got complex PTSD, but obviously I wasn't in the army or nothing. That's why I was asking where his
prison. Someone
come up from your upbringing.
Someone what?
Someone said from prison.
Oh, please, from prison.
Off, man. He hasn't been prison long enough.
It could. Why are you lot rubbishing that though? Why couldn't it be?
Why? Because come on, man.
What? Why? Why not?
You really think he got PTSD from prison?
I'm not saying it's not. It's not about what I think though. It's about what
is possible though.
Yeah, it's about what the facts are.
Oh, it's possible, but I don't think he got it from that. I don't. To be fair, he probably hasn't even got it. It's probably just bullshitting.
You know what? Stick to the facts. Fuck this allegation crap. Because we just
Conrad Pepe, like you, can I invite you onto the show? Like, come and have this day.
Bring him on, man.
That'd be nice.
Jacob Collins said, "I think his life is one big trauma."
Yeah, you're not having a good laugh at a man's trauma, yeah. I mean, like,
when you're putting my friend's brother in prison, yeah, for your fuckery, yeah, I ain't got no sympathy for you, innit?
Yeah.
Simple.
Okay. Do you want to explain that a little bit, or you want to leave it?
Well, we all know, like, well,
we don't know.
Some people know who I'm talking about, but the guy's not well, innit? Do you know what I'm saying?
Can we say the guy? Can we say the guy?
And Tommy's taking advantage of the boy. Do you know what I'm saying? And when I call him a boy, it's because he's in his 20s. He's young. He's a younger, innit? The boy's not well, and he's fucking and he's basically took advantage of the boy to a way where now he's in prison because of some fucking stupid protest that happened. Where's Tommy now? Where's Tommy now? Tommy nowhere to be fucking
seen. Can you say what boy you're talking about, please?
Red Cap boy.
Red Cap boy. You know who Red Cap boy is, wee man?
Yeah, I think his name's Max or something.
Yeah.
See him down the park, innit? The guy's
he's in jail, innit?
Yeah, he's a freak though. Like, you look into his eyes and
he's not well, wee man. He's not well. That's what I'm saying to you.
Yeah,
he's got a condition.
He looked like he's on something all the time. You try and talk to him, like actually have a conversation with him, and he will not go past the topic.
It's autism.
He's got autism. He's not well. That's what I'm saying. Like, Tommy takes advantage of people like that. Because literally, like, my boy, that's actually his brother, his adopted brother, because they're adopted, innit? Right? So, and he comes from Russia as well. They're Russian orphans. So his brother had to come to me one time. This is why I hit up Jeds before, and I said, look, like, if you do ever see him in the park, kind of go easy on him. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not well.
Yeah, see, a lot of people didn't know that.
Yeah. I mean, but not lying, like, you can kind of fucking tell, you know?
I spoke to him once and it done my head in.
Oh, Macy, suck on my hairy toe, you bitch. Fuck off. Get on the panel if you got something to say, you dickhead. Anyway, sorry, guys. Go on.
Sorry. All right. All right. Macy, Cartel, Becca, you're not well. Fuck out of it. Okay. Macy, you're more than welcome to jump on. The link is in the description. Yeah, you're more than welcome to jump on. Here's the link here as well. Anybody that wants to come on and have their say, and you know, I mean, I'll be fair and balanced. Was it a male guy couple that adopted them? Was it a male?
It was a gay couple. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Wow. I wasn't going to say it, but the information's out there. How does the information get out there?
Because because the adoptive dads actually put out an article in the newspaper about, you know, about my boy. I told you about my boy. Yeah, about how adopting these Russian orphans was one of the biggest mistakes that they did, and what blah 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 blah. So it's out there. The information's out there. Fuck,
they baited him up. I was holding that secret for ages. Fucking hell. Yeah, I wasn't even like, even now, moving on, I wasn't gonna say he was adopted by a gay couple.
Yeah, it's out there. It's already out there. It's in newspaper. It's already out there. It's been out there for a while.
Contributed to their mental state.
Yes, I do. Because he must have got bullied and teased over it.
When it comes to my boy, obviously he can't stand, like, he gets on with one of the dads, the other dad he don't get on with. And yeah, he suffered a lot growing up. Do you know what I'm saying? Because obviously, you know, kids in school, they pick on you, whatever. Obviously, he can't stand Batman. Like, he literally cannot stand them.
Yeah.
So, like, and because of that, he don't like no gay jokes around him. Even when like his friends mess about or whatever, like he's like, don't do that shit around me. Like, he's just not on it.
And
do you know what I'm saying?
Fair dues, man. Fair dues. Fair dues. He's probably got some unresolved feelings inside of him as well that he probably hates as well, because seeing that I don't know, might make you a little bit gay and it might make you angry. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? But anyway, man,
I hear you.
let's get back on track. Where was I? I'm here still reading this article about Combat 18. We ain't even gone past the first lot. We're gonna move a little bit quicker, but when it's interesting, it's interesting. I've got all day. Literally, I've got all day. So this could be as long as the Rastafarian one, which was like 12 hours.
I can't lie, I gotta go out soon.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, man. But let's just get through what we can get through. And anyone that's got to leave, I just you know, thank you for jumping on. I'm sure throughout the day we'll get more people that want to jump on. So it may be a bit of a conveyor belt of people that are on and off. If you want to jump on the panel and have your say, then the link is in the description. You know what I mean? If you want to support by hitting the like or the share button, please do so. You know. Let's get on with it. So, waffling. Northern Ireland, tinged with rumors. Okay. MI5. Tinged with rumors of manipulation by Britain's internal secret security service, MI5, decimated by the arrest of many of its leading members, and also beset by a rift between its leaders. The organization went into sharp decline in the late 1990s. It was nevertheless linked to the London nail bomb attacks in 1999 and race riots in northern England 2 years later. It was clashes between British National Party, BNP members, compromise of C18 was compromised of BNP and National Front members, followers of the skinhead music scene, centered around blood and honor, and a coalition of football hooligans. English football thugs had a long-standing and not always deserved reputation as the black sheep of European soccer hooliganism. Combat 18 brought together thugs associated with West Ham, Millwall, and most notably Chelsea. Those headhunter gangs was among the most notorious in football. C18 was always a small organization, never comprising more than 200 followers. It never had formal members, of which possibly half were activists. As well as being linked to violence and that accompanied BNP meetings, C18 waged an organized campaign of terror and intimidation called Red Watch, which identified and targeted political opponents, ethnic minorities, and police officers. It included a hate campaign against high-profile mixed-race couples, including the former Olympic swimmer Sharon Davis and her then husband Derek Redmond, who received hate mail when they married in 1994. Another targeted heavyweight boxer Frank Bruno, his wife Laura, and his children Lynn received death threats. High-profile British Jews were also targeted. C18 was also active in firebombing private homes and the offices of progressive organizations, as well as the communist newspaper, The Morning Star. Interesting. C18 was also closely associated with loyalist paramilitary groups, the loyalist volunteer force, the Ulster Defence Association, UDA, although never actively involved in Northern Ireland's conflict. C18 provided shelter to paramilitaries on the run, most notably the UDA leader Johnny Mad Dog Adair and the former UDA leader John White. Wow, deep, man. The most high-profile assaults linked to C18 came in April 1999 on Conservative Saturdays. Nail bomb was left in Brick Lane, the heart of London's Bangladeshi community and the ethnic diverse inner suburb of Brixton. C18 claimed responsibility as London braced itself for a successive Saturday attack. The most devastating bomb of all went off on Friday, April the 30th, in the Admiral Duncan pub in Soho. the heart of London's gay community. 3 people were killed, including a pregnant woman, and 79 were seriously hurt. The following morning, police arrested a 23-year-old man, David Copeland. Copeland was found to be a former member of the BNP, although he was dismissive of C18, calling them a bunch of yobs and claiming to have acted alone. He was also found to be a member of the National Socialist Movement, a C18 splinter group loyal to C18's founder, Charlie Sargent. Then it goes into their leader, yada, yada, yada. And if you want to read about this page, if you want to read the rest of this information on this page, I'm going to put the link. Where should I put the link? In the description or in the chats or both? I'll put it both. So there's gonna be a lengthy fucking. I'll put it in both. Here we go. Copy. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Honestly, man, people need to stop ringing my fucking buzzer. Honestly. 1 second, fam. Oh my god.
Yo.
You don't even know what to say about it. What do you reckon about this, Rambo?
What's this? Combat 18?
Yeah. It runs deep, innit? It runs deep in the British vein.
Yeah, of course, man. Runs into politics.
Yeah.
Military. Get me? It runs deep.
Just kind of makes you wonder
this
why the
Macy
hell.
cartel's got a lot to say for her bitch self. Why don't you jump on the panel and address me like a proper woman, you fucking sket? Sitting there commenting about my baby fathers, you bruv, allow it, innit? At least I've got a baby father. What are you doing in your life? Yeah, I'm mixing up the place. What are you doing?
Come on, girls. No bitching up on the thing.
Nah, you see, people are just dumb out here. They think they can talk about my baby dads like it's gonna fucking affect me. Like, even what she said, Rambo, Becca, worry about your multiple whatless, jobless baby daddies who have juiced you up and run for the hills, honey. Correction, I got rid of them, not me getting rid of me. Like, it was the other way around, love. So there, like, you need to get your information right from there.
Don't talk your business out, love.
You revert Hebrew. You're a disgrace. Get off your behind and get a job, babes. I'm helping my community. Do you know what I'm doing helping my community? I'm doing domestic violence more than whatever you will ever do in your pathetic little life trolling on YouTube, babe. Yeah, I'm out here helping women. What are you doing?
All right. Oh, so we're back. Yeah, I was putting the link in the chat and I was moving on. Sorry. Where's the fucking chat now? Getting a bit confusing. All right, cool. Macy Cartel, are you interested in any of the things we're talking about? Like the racist groups or the paramilitaries, the Combat 18, has any of that sparked any of your interest? Or you just want to do personal attacks on panel members? I mean, you're welcome to jump on. You are welcome to jump on that. Please don't let me stop you coming on, having your say, using your real voice. It'd be nice to hear from you. But yeah, Becca.
Yeah.
That next comment that just came up in terms of Becca don't rise to the BS. Well, first of all, I'll deal with the one before it. Just want to let you know I've got some really good weed. All right. Yeah. Secondly, Becca, don't rise to the BS. Do what you got to do and stay positive. I'm telling you, don't get drawn out. I mean, I'm not going to time her out until she says something super reckless or something that endangers you. But let's just ignore her, man. It's silly. No one ain't.
Yeah, it's
no one
cool.
ain't
It's
caring.
cool. Yeah,
Like,
go
come on,
on,
man.
bro.
And Macy, come on, man. Try to be like more positive. Yeah, like we don't need the negativity, honestly. And I'm not saying that
But for real, Macy's got swastika tattoos.
Has she for real?
Yeah, tattoos all over herself.
You're chatting shit.
You're
Oh
Get
shit!
the fuck out of here.
Oh man, I was actually biting it as I was like, what for real? What? Yeah.
Yeah, got on her forehead, on her belly button, Jedi. Yeah.
Shooting up in a big toe.
Let me ask you a question. One of my mates, yeah, just posted up a video, yeah, of a new tattoo they got. Yeah, I said to God, they've got a tattoo around their belly button, and I don't know how to feel about it. It's a guy.
Yeah, I got a friend who's got a tattoo around his belly button. A sun.
Yeah. It's a sun. I was like, I don't know. And we all know the guy, like, well, not you, but the rest of us know the guy. I'm just like, oh my God, someone said to me, you know them wigs?
Yeah.
You know them wigs that we was looking at earlier? Someone said, maybe Raspek should wear one until his hair grows back.
You know, I was waiting for someone to say it. I was surprised when they said it earlier still.
Someone said the link to Raspek.
Over that.
Big up, Ras. Hey, where's Ras, man? Come, jump on there as soon as you get in. Right, big up everyone. Hit the like button. Let's keep it moving, man. Positivity today, yeah? Because the subjects we're dealing with ain't even that nice. Yeah, so I don't want it to be all beef and that in the chats. Not unless it has to be, yeah. But I don't see a reason for it. So I'm gonna add. Should I add these links? Seems like a bit much to add all these links. No one wants these links. Nah, I'm adding it to the chat. And if you're watching this back, you can always click on the link in the chat because the chat replays. I think that's good enough, actually, to be fair. Where we going next? Who we going to next? Because I'm fucking all over the gaff. Who's the next lot? What page is it? All right, National Front. Do we need to go to the National Front?
It's the same sort of thing as the Combat 18, but I don't think they're as sophisticated as Combat 18. Combat 18 seems to run deep in the structure, innit?
Yeah. Have been banned for terrorist violence. The last page of an accompanying visual guide. Counter-terrorism, action rulers. Okay. So these are some of the symbols. Let me find. Is it these? No. These are some of the symbols they say associated. Sorry about the quality of the thing. So we've got. This is from June 2019. Right wing signs and symbols, yeah? So we've got white pride, world pride, swastika, tris something, but it's like 3 7s basically. I quite like that 3 7s. It looks like a cube. It looks like it's quite a good logo. I like that, man. Death's head, the SS runes that you obviously see the Nazi soldiers wearing, the SS, the special Nazi soldiers. Celtic cross, Odin's rune, iron eagle, an iron cross, iron eagle and swastika, tree of life. I'm gonna take this off. It's hard to read. Tree of life, Imperial German flag, Four's hammer, white pride worldwide, iron cross, Nazi SA symbol. What's the SA? Anyone know?
I do know, but I can't remember.
crucified skinhead. I don't know what that is. The Norse something, slain warriors, yeah, which is another 7. It's like 3 triangles, 7. I've seen that tattoo many a place. I've seen that tattoo many a place. It's like the 3 7s, but done in a kind of like, I don't know, interlinked fashion. It's quite a good symbol. Like, what would if I said to you, yeah, that some of these groups like Combat 18 and that, they were into the occult, what would you say?
Say that again?
If I said that some of these groups like Combat 18 and some of these like really deep groups that are into this whole stuff, that they're actually into the occult.
It's probably some of the leaders.
Yeah.
Some of them are just thugs and like a lot of them just want to fight, innit?
Yeah.
I don't see them type. I don't think they have the brain power enough to be in the occult, them kind of ones.
Okay. But then, you know, like you got the
Definitely certain
KKK, yeah?
people in there.
The KKK dealing with all this grand wizard and what does...
Yeah, they're fucked though. I don't really know much about them. They're mad.
Mm.
How can you take them seriously? They go in there in their dressing gowns and shit. Like, I'm talking about white people. How can any white people take them seriously and join them?
Because I would imagine to be white and to be...
Nah, it looks like a reenactment of Harry Potter or something.
I just feel like if you don't really want to get into like the whole religion thing, and I just feel like I understand why people join these things. Just put it that way. Same reason why people join all different types of groups. I'm not saying I agree, but I know why people join terrorist groups. I know why people join far left, far right groups. It makes sense to me because these groups are designed to capture those people that are ostracized. Yeah, vulnerable, feel like they're not got a place in society, or feel like society is fucking them over. And what the truth is, society is fucking us all over. But what happens when you lack empathy for other people? You can be convinced that it's only you getting fucked over. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'll be convinced, like, oh yeah, society is just like everyone's against me. The white man. There's a lot of white guilt as well. I feel white guilt goes a long way into making people feel.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, definitely.
Way, yeah.
I get called it all the time. People say, "Oh, you just got white guilt. You just blah blah blah," and then you kind of think to yourself, "Well, no, I ain't." But then I don't see it as white guilt. I think pointing out like the obvious and the facts of history and shit can't be white guilt. It's just being honest.
Okay, but then do you feel guilty about? Do you feel bad? Because white guilt is just like because to be honest, you're going to be judged.
But feeling bad is just your human emotion about the honesty of what's happened.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't feel bad, then there's something wrong with you.
I hear you and I agree, but I think a lot of people just end up internalizing it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are constantly on the defense, isn't it?
Yeah. So, yeah, we breaking this shit down. Big up to everyone. If you just come in, hit the like button. Who's that to come back in? Radar. What about Radar? Are you gonna talk, Radar?
Yeah. What's the topic?
What's the topic? Did you see the name of the fucking conversation? You was there when you was there when I was chatting.
Oh, the terrorist thing. No, fam, I've been studying, innit? I'm just taking a break from studying, innit? It's about terrorists tonight, yeah. Terrorist list or something.
Game says the KKK consider themselves as Christians.
I was just about to say that. Do you think that then the religion could have a point to, like, has a part to play in a lot of these extremist groups?
100%. Because essentially, the beef in Ireland is a religious one, right?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
They apparently are religious.
You know, most of them are actually Christian groups. You know what I mean? We should have gone through this when we were talking about whether we should ban religions or not. You know what I mean? I think we got to do a follow-up on that because...
What do you mean ban religion? Can't ban religion, blood. Okay.
You can't ban it, but you can at least like.
Damn, I said laws are based on religion, isn't it?
Maybe
Yeah,
we've
but
maybe
certain
they're
religions
outdated.
don't abide by their own laws.
Maybe we've outgrown the religious aspects of the laws as well. Being in the fact that it was based on religious aspects that we were saying gay and being homosexual is illegal.
Exactly. I was gonna say that's why you end up with the world of Batman and shit, innit? So you got all this RGB shit.
Yeah, but human rights. If you want to have sex with a man,
yeah, that's against human rights, isn't it? You're depopulating the world, isn't it?
No.
If everyone was gay, then if everyone was gay and lesbian, there'd be no children. Or there'd be a lot less children.
Oh well, but like the choice, people's choice. People's choice is right?
Not really, because someone could choose to want to fuck animals. Doesn't mean they can do that, innit?
Like
But
there
how
would
do you
be
police
children,
that? How
because
do you
even though there
police
is
that?
lesbians, yeah, they still have that maternal instinct of wanting to be a mother. They may not have to have sex with a man to do it. All they need is the sperm. There's plenty of sperm banks out there, fam.
Mm-hmm.
So you can still procreate life. You don't have to have sex to actually make a life.
Sorry, that's
Yeah, but how do you police it? Like, say you was to outlaw homosexuality, how would you police it? Because you can't be in everyone's house.
Anyone you catch, or anyone that can be proven to be engaging in that, gets punished.
I'd be up for that still.
Would you?
Yeah.
But they did that before you went to prison.
I actually don't think I would, you know.
Do you not think so?
No, I don't think I would. Honestly, I think we could police outward displays and promotion of it.
See, I think once we opened up the homosexuality floodgates, we had it's all a path leading to paedophilia, in my opinion. Do you know what I mean? You start legalizing people's promiscuity, and then it's like, when do you stop legalizing it? That's what their argument is.
It's a good argument.
It's not. We could have stopped right at the beginning of homosexuality.
I just
We've
feel
got people actually giving children as young as 8 hormone blockers and stuff like that so that they can change their sex. They shouldn't even have the choice of being able to change their sex at age of 8.
See, that's very different.
No, but it's all leading from the same thing. It all comes under the LGBTQ umbrella.
Certain laws are stupid.
Check it this way, yeah? Check it this way. Heterosexual sex, aka sex, yeah, is legal. But we don't encourage 8-year-olds to have sex.
No.
Understand? So
but we are looking to teach it in schools now.
True.
To people that ain't even have puberty. They're not like a good few years away from puberty. What the hell do they need to know about sex for?
Yeah. I mean,
do you know what it is? It's because people think it sounds harsh, outlawing homosexuality, but it's just a simple thing of driving it underground. That's how I see it. People would just do it, but they won't be open about it, and I'd be more comfortable that way.
Yeah, but the thing is, when it was outlawed, people went to prison when they got found out, but it was still happening. People knew it was illegal. It's the same thing with drugs. People know it's illegal, but they're still going to sell it. They're still going to take it.
Yeah, I think when it was outlawed, people used to take the law into their own hands as well. They used to beat them up and stuff like that. That I don't agree with. Do you know what I mean?
Ralph.
Right, reactions here.
Hey, morning.
Yeah. Happy New Day. Happy afternoon, by the way. Have you got any new friends from Combat 18?
Old friends or new friends?
You tell me.
You meet people over the years, man. C18 is disbanded now, though. They haven't been active for a long time.
It's disbanded, but yet it's still listed as a potential threat to Homeland Security.
Yeah, but it's Combat 18 is the old guard, isn't it? Most of Combat 18 are in their 50s and 60s now. It's the old guard, isn't it?
So what are they now? DFLA? What are they now?
No, the old boys are all 50s and their 50s and 60s.
So what's their children? What are their children? What's the new?
What are the new ultra-right groups? The most ultra-right ones are not even known. Their names are not known to the police. So they won't be on your terror list. Yeah.
Have
I
you seen
jumped in
this-
because I thought
have
the
you-
sexuality
have you
thing
seen
was
this-
interesting.
Have you seen this list?
No, I haven't, mate. I just walked in, just literally walked in
Okay.
the door.
So,
I saw the list and I thought, hey, what's happening here?
We're not
And I
talking
heard
about.
something about homosexuality. I thought I'd join in.
All right, you can say something about homosexuality.
Yeah.
But that is not the topic at hand. But I don't mind you touching on it because we're just here.
Yeah.
Touch on that subject, and then I want to get back to the list. So what we're doing is going through the list.
Let's do the list, man. Let's do the list.
Googling. Yeah, was googling a couple of these fellas. We just done Combat 18, looking into their history and whatnot. And yeah, we're gonna go to the next set of people. Let me get back to this list.
Aren't people that take like DMT or make DMT, aren't they classed as terrorists?
I don't know.
That means everyone on the planet would be a terrorist. We all create DMT every day when we go to sleep.
Okay. The next
do
lot
violence
are
when you're born and
let's
when
go
you
and look
die.
at these environmental groups. Yeah.
Are you looking at the latest list? I just pulled up the latest list. Right?
Yeah. The latest list. Oh,
That's the one from the 17th of January, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday's list. Okay.
Yeah, the fresh list.
Yeah.
What was that? No. Don't do that on the, don't do that on the microphone again, please. Real talk. That's not that's not acceptable, man. Come on.
Got a flu in it.
Yeah, that's great. But like, I feel like
Mute up in it.
you got to share your.
It's weak.
It's weak, man. It's hella weak. All right, cool. So on this list of environmental groups, we have Extinction Rebellion.
Yeah.
You think that's fair to place them on the counter-terrorism list?
Yeah, because they are there's been a long history of eco-terrorists going back to the 60s, 70s. When I lived in California twice, they were eco-terrorists, like Earth First. They would sabotage trees with like metal spikes so they kill people like drillers and stuff.
They kill drillers?
bastards. Yeah, they put spikes in trees all around California. The people are drilling and cutting and logging. The chainsaw would hit a spike and they'd die or they'd be like injured for life badly. So eco-terrorism is like Extinction Rebellion is a terrorist organization.
Meaning that you're protecting the trees and protecting the environment.
But using violence for political means is the definition of terrorism.
All right, 1 second.
Whoever's on the class A needs to like put their mute on or whatever it is.
Hey Ralph, how's the wolf pack this morning? They're still licking their wounds.
No, the Wolfpack's looking at Manchester right now. All eyes on Manchester, so they don't think about speakers calling or anything. They're looking at Manchester right now. So Manchester's live, so yeah. We're licking what wounds? No, it was nice to have the Panther wander in and see what the wolves felt. They all woke up and stuff. Alpha Wolf just watched.
Yeah. Are you the Alpha Wolf? Yeah.
I'm a servant to the Alphas.
Oh, so where's the Alpha Wolves then?
You never see them. They only come on at night.
They come on at night?
Yeah, the mean and hungry type.
Except for last night.
Yeah,
it was nighttime last night.
It was nice. I thought I might make it nice. I think I think Panther did well, man. Jedi went in there. He was not taking anything, but there wasn't any coordinated attack. I think everyone got really excited because there were too many people because Jedi walked in, right? I should calm them down and let them at one at a time would have been better for him, but they all came. Yeah, so it was easy if they're 3 or 4 attacking and just making moves and stuff.
Ralph. So Jedi's the Panther, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a panther, but not the average panther, not like these fake panthers, like they're pumas in disguise and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I'm
not a panther in a tracksuit bottom, proper panther. Yeah.
I'm a proper panther. The panther that they actually try to pretend doesn't exist. Yeah, Panthera. Yeah, which I think it's not a separate species, but it actually does exist. And I'm gonna get into that one time.
Yeah, no, that's good, man. I liked it, man. But Jedi, I appreciate it, bro. If you come on a couple of times, whatever, it'd be really nice to see you come in there. And then next time I'll do is I'll keep the 3 wolves at a time or 2.
Yeah,
so you get a bit more focus.
Yeah,
they got too excited, bro. It's first time.
They fell apart. They embarrassed themselves. They probably embarrassed. the alpha wolves.
I think that's running too far, but it was nice for them to have a
I
little
don't think
taste.
the alpha wolves that were watching were impressed with the beta wolves.
Our job is to nurture, not to be impressed, just to nurture them.
Yeah,
They're all coming around snipping.
They need a
and
lot of
stuff
milk.
like that.
I reckon they need some lion's milk. Yeah, they need a surrogate lioness to feed them. Yeah, like the old days, when those wolves couldn't produce their own milk. Yeah, and they had to get the
Romulus and Remus and stuff.
The jackal. You know, I reckon I am the actual jackal. You know what
I think a couple of trips of that you come through. I know all your little baby lions were like circling in the chat, getting excited like belly and stuff.
There were no baby lions. The thing is,
watching Papa do his stuff.
Alright, cool. Anyway, so
I'll be the Pink Panther, bruv.
We got Greenpeace on there.
That's because they've done things like sabotage ships and stuff. Like they've sabotaged attacks shipping lines, so they're on the list.
Yeah, I understood the first two. Do you know what I mean? I understand, and I actually made a statement that I said, gang, organized, gang in its protest, with its protest hat on, could have easily fallen onto this list easily.
Gang.
Yeah. That's why the protests we were doing and the way that we were disrupting services and stuff like that. The minute that it would have come to conflict with the law enforcement,
you'd be fucked. They just take you because you do commercial damage. The government wakes up real quick. If you start damaging buildings and their commercial interests, they're fucking all over you, man.
Yeah. So, you know, we didn't damage any buildings. We had no intention of damaging buildings. But things like stopping traffic, which were simple acts of civil disobedience,
all of you.
Actually, no, we did it a long time. They weren't all over us. But I feel like if we continued it and it grew it grew in size,
be dealt with by force.
May have become an issue.
But if you look at what's happening in Paris, bro, they're breaking legs in Paris.
Yeah, they'll be breaking legs in Paris. They'll be breaking it all up. But I'm saying that the problem with dealing with the black group or dealing with a group of predominantly minorities, would be a PR nightmare, and they wouldn't want to spark something off.
They don't want to riot. They don't want like hands worth of
That's why they'd fall back, because we actually have that on our side. So anyway, going on to the next group, we got Plain Stupid. I'm assuming they're demonstrators.
I don't know who that is, bro. Who's that?
Let's have a look. I'm glad you said that.
I have no idea.
Let's find out.
They sound plain stupid if they made themselves on the list. I'll say that.
All right,
if your organization made you.
You looking through that list? There's a lot of groups on that list, man. That I'm not sure.
I'm not left wing.
We'll see. Anyway, we'll see. Plain Stupid pressure group. They call themselves a pressure group, right? They got a .com. Not that I see. Okay, Plain Stupid is a UK. Forgive me for using Wikipedia. Lately, I've been trying to stay away from it.
Yeah, it's very left wing, but still you get data there. Something's all right. Left wing,
Plain Stupid is a UK-focused group of environmental protesters who state their aim as wanting to see an end to airport expansion for what it is that's unnecessary and unsustainable flights. It is a loose association of autonomous regional groups, and it's funded by donations.
So that's left-wing Antifa tactics, and that means you're going to go fucking lie on a runway. You have no chance you're going to last long as an organization if you sabotage air travel, man.
The group was founded in 2005 by Josh Garman. Let me look at him, because I often don't go into these leaders, and I'm sure most of them are just Masons anyway.
Vegans as well, most of them.
Vegan Masons. I'll tell you what, though, he's a young dude, though. He's quite a young fella, Josh Garman, born 1985. He's a British environmental and humanitarian campaigner who has worked as a campaign leader for Greenpeace UK and as a director of the Syria campaign. At the Institute for Public Policy Research, he worked as Associate Director for Energy, Transport and Climate Change before becoming advisor to the UK Shadow Secretary of State for Energy and Climate Change, Linda Nandi, MP.
So middle-class soy boy communist,
basically.
Vegan middle-class soy boy communist. He's gonna go ta.
You're gonna label them what you want.
I just mapping them.
The group was formed in activist decided to disrupt an international aviation conference held in a central London hotel. They released helium balloons with personal alarms up to the ceiling during the keynote speech. So that's made a load of noise. That's a fucking sick idea. They put personal alarms in helium balloons, released them, so they made a load of fucking noise in the hotel room, in the hotel conference hall. So even if you got rid of them, you'd have a fucking job getting all the balloons down, making all the fucking noise. That is a fucking excellent thing. Ingenious. I like that. I like that.
You bagged that one for later, man. Bang that one for later.
That's amazing. That's a good idea, though, isn't it? You got to admit, what are you going to be doing? Running around with a fucking catapult or pellet gun?
I must say, I do like that both of us are sitting here going through the tactics of known terrorist groups and saying which ones we like. Carry on.
You say wait. You're going through terrorism. I'm reporting on news that was found.
Of course, yeah. It's your documentary film.
And these are not named as terrorists. They're named as an environmental group that could be seen as being a threat to the infrastructure, national security, and they also stress in their own on the Homeland Security page or whatever, not Homeland Security, the Home Office page. They also stress that some of these organizations are not meant to be deemed as terrorists, but just to be watched.
Yeah, it's a watch list. They haven't committed crimes; they're just being observed.
Before anybody says that I'm sanctioning any terrorist activity, I would never do that. I would never, ever do that.
I can go on record saying Jedi does not condone any violence other than that by the state.
No, I don't encourage violence either. And yeah, let's just leave that there. So trying to put words in my mouth, man. I mean, go and lick the wounds of your wolves, mate. Why didn't you put words in their mouths fucking yesterday when they was fucking falling all over themselves?
It's nice to observe. It's nice to, they all wanted a piece of you. Like, when you train the young cubs to fight, man, you got to let them rough and tumble a bit. Isn't it?
Yeah, I get that. Hold on a minute, though. Let me just see if I've got this reminder. Let me see if I've got this reminder of what happened in the den, not the den, the lair. Yeah.
So anyway, who's next on the list and stuff before you get excited at that?
No, I'm not gonna get excited. I just wanna. Yeah, that's the lair. When Jedi left the lair, this is what it looked like. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that image, man. I was walking back to the missus. I thought I'm going to make a response video using that image and a different image. I think you might like it. I'll do an analysis of you in the den. I'll send you some other images.
The den? Yeah. Me in the den.
The lair, the wolf's lair.
Yeah. The unfortunate thing is how closely you tried to copy Raspek's blueprint. I mean, please pay homage, yeah, because like more.
But the lion's den is not the same as a wolf lair.
No, it's not.
Wolf lair is a dark cave.
Yeah, cool. No problem. Just want to say to you that it wasn't the wolf's lair before the lion's den was the lion's den. So if you're gonna pay homage, do it right, innit?
Yeah, I'm a big subscriber. Sub, like, share the lion's den, man. Big up.
Hey, big up Raspek, the lion's den.
Raspek won 2019 easy, so it's no problem. So.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, cool. Here we go. Why have I left this on there? Sorry, man. I get distracted sometimes, Wow. We're back. So who's the next group that we was looking at? We got anti-coal. So they're obviously against coal.
Another fucking eco group.
They're against mining. I'm sure they'd be anti-mining.
Anti-fossil fuels, probably all that shit.
Great for them. Then we got genetically modified organisms.
Yes, that's the anti-GM food industry.
GMO, and I think that's a valiant cause. Would you not agree?
I think it's a delicate issue because I think we're going to need to deal with the food supply because we won't be able to feed the whole planet. So, but we need to do it. But I think we need to do it carefully. So, organizations that not banning it, but at least paying public attention that it's happening is really important. Other than big companies will just do it for profit. But we're going to need to genetically modify crops to feed the planet for too many people.
But Ralph, those people who's protested to do it are surely that educated enough to know that there's some harm to maybe the eco or whatever, or to us as human beings, in those things for them to make a fight for it, bro. You know what I mean? Because these people here that they're highly educated. You know, they got, as you would say, they're very highly IQ'd. So they wouldn't be protesting for that if it was bullshit. So yeah, continue, Jedi.
Yeah, it's a good point. We need to look up when we play with our food.
That's the problem. And what they're saying, that the ingredients to make our food is harmful to our bodies. That's why they're most probably making a fucking cry about it.
I hear you, Captain. Absolutely. So last time, for example, one of the problems was all my young wolves were playing with their food as opposed to eating in the wolf's lab.
Yeah.
So you play with your food, you get into trouble, yeah?
But Ralph, you know that half of the food you see on the Sainsbury's or our shelves, yeah, our food supplies are all GM food anyway. They're not.
Yeah,
really...
it's all fucked up shit, man. It's full of crap. Exactly. So I don't eat any of that stuff, but yeah, it's just bad for you, man. They've like really done it. You're better off going to your cheapest possible normal food grocer or butcher. Go to your cheapest possible butcher market, you get better food than if you go to Sainsbury's or Tesco. So, good and all. Not that I do shopping myself, but yeah. I'm with you, man. I'm not against these guys. I'm not against. Yeah.
Yo, Jez, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, brother. I'm here. Cool. I'm here. We're gonna move on. I'm just, So yeah, man. I'm trying to just comprehensively go through some of these people, some of these groups we've never heard of. So the ones that we've never heard of. I mean, Earth First.
Yeah, they're famous. They're very famous.
They're famous.
They're the original West Coast. When I lived in California, they're the original West Coast eco-environmental terrorists from like Portland, Oregon, all the way down to California. They're the original hippie nutcases. Like they would go to war and kill humans just to save the planet. So they're actually fucking like ISIS for the planet. Earth First is the original ISIS. Yeah. I mean, no, really, they believe that killing most of the humans and leaving almost none of us is the best thing for Mother Earth.
Okay, let's look. We're back at fucking Wiki again. Right. First, do they have a website? First of all, I'd rather hear from their own heart. Yeah, there you go. Here we go. Yeah, they've got. Sorry. Stocks and shares and that, Right.
Making money another day, more money and stuff, man. Eyes on my money and my money on my mind. Yeah.
Earthfirst.org.uk. Just go to this to see. It's probably been shut down now. Okay. Earth First Winter Moot 2020. What's that? Near an HS camp between London and Birmingham. More details. Earth First Winter Moot. What is that?
This is their code name for their operation, isn't it? They're going for 2020. Yeah.
Nice artwork. I like that.
Yeah, I think those people, I met a couple of them when I lived in California. They literally would fucking live in the forest if they could.
Respect existence or expect resistance. Fucking excellent. Fucking, that's an excellent little slogan there, man. Respect existence or expect resistance.
Oh, there's a bit of a soft spot in Jedi there.
Love that, man. I just appreciate little things like that, man. Yeah, man. So
no, I think it's a good slogan and stuff.
Yeah, it's a good slogan, man.
And what they're about, Jeds? What's their
I'm seeing if they want to say here, if they've got something, but obviously this is just like an information page just to know where the next meetup is.
Yeah.
And hey, Mrs. Kimo Binirzra or whatever you are, I don't make shit up. Just go check it out. You'll find out everything I'm saying is right, bro. Sweetheart.
Oh, here we go. About Earth First. Here we go. About Earth First. So they got a spanner in their hands. The general principles behind Earth First are non-hierarchical organizations and the use of direct action to confront, stop, and eventually reverse the forces that are responsible for the destruction of the Earth and its inhabitants. Earth First is not a cohesive group or campaign, but a convenient banner for people who share similar philosophies to work under. If you agree with the above, you are not racist or otherwise discriminatory, If you believe action speaks louder than words, then Earth First is for you. Whether you think of Earth First as a movement, a network, or an idea, or simply a name to use for actions, get involved. You are Earth First. Take action. Want to take direct action as an individual or with your mates? Just do it and post the story afterwards here to inspire others. Set up a group. Want to set up an ecological direct actions group? Or you are an existing group that wants to be part of our loose community? Talk to a few people. Put up posters, stickers. Yo, that fucking typing, bruv, is the worst fucking shit.
It's good ops.
Annoying, man.
Special ops. Sorry, I don't know. Special ops.
Bad optics. Nasty optics. Right.
Jets.
Wait, let me finish this paragraph and then I'll come to you, Rambo. Talk to a few people. Put out posters, stickers, cards in windows. Send out emails or whatever. Pick a group name. Best to have more anonymous contact rather than your name or your email address. It only needs you and a couple of others to form a group. Then you can plot and plan actions like the best. Pick issues and approaches that suit you and where you live. You are an autonomous group, so just figure out the way you want to do it and do it. Don't forget to share what you get up to or put a shout out if you need a hand. Go on, remember.
Right. You see that group there?
Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Go on.
You can't tell me how many members there are. You can't tell me what part of the fucking planet they're living on. Yeah, you can't tell me what race they are. They're all talking, and what they are saying is this: if you want to do whatever you want to do to get your voice heard, yeah, you could use our name, you could use our slogan, and just do something what you feel is right to protect Earth. Or the habitat of Earth. Yeah, man. So they're not taking no blame for nothing. It's for the individuals to go out and radicalize themselves. Do you get where I'm coming from, Jedi? Yo.
Yeah, I heard you, brother. I heard you, and I agree. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is Earth First. Earth First action has been printed since Earth First monthly. A bit of history. Here we go. Earth First originated in the US in 1979, but from there spread around the world and morphed to suit local conditions and priorities. In the UK, it was successfully started in 1991 and quickly grew, developing its own distinct character. Initially, the biggest campaigns were around imports of tropical timber and anti-road campaigns, though there were numerous smaller campaigns. Genetic crops, international solidarity, peat, and climate change have been other strong campaigns over time. To read a bit about the history, have a look at the short articles in these basically their publication, or read the 20 years of British Earth First leaflet. For even more voices and other notable protests, see here and here. I mean, it's cut and dry. It's a WordPress website.
Yeah, and I'm telling you the history because I know them from California. They're the original popper group of it all. They were the first ones. They came down the logging, all the beautiful forests in Oregon, about San Francisco, and they just came in. They were very much anarchist, no organization. Let's just spike trees, sabotage shit. And then in the 90s, the FBI just fucking penetrated them and bust them all up. Sent most of the leaders to jail.
Okay, all right. First, there you have it, man.
God bless the FBI.
Let me look in the chat, see if anyone's got anything to say. Big up Zubaydah. Big up Luke A. Kemo, Ben Israel. Big up yourself, sir. Who else we got in the building? Kushite Smoke. 20 Faces. Western Goddess. Bars, she says. Sid Vicious. Are you correct? And yeah, man, hit that like button, family. You know, where are we now? We're close approaching 2.5 hours. Yeah, man, let's keep this thing rolling. Let's keep going. So who are we looking at next? Next, we're looking at Reclaim the Power. Reclaim the Power. Never heard of them, so it's worth me looking at them, I suppose. Just real quick, I'll just read the front page of the wiki. Reclaim the Power. So, see how silently and dainty I type? Yeah, hear that? There's no need for that.
Hang on. Did you just call yourself gentle and dainty, Jedi?
I said dainty I type. Yeah, it was a joke. It was me. It was meant as a joke.
Bless,
you hear? Come on, man. You got to style, man. All this smacking on the keyboard, on the keys. It's unnecessary, man.
You get to my age now, man. You can barely hit them.
Right.
Ralph is a joker.
Midnight Joker.
Reclaim the power. Fracking until we won. Breaking hundreds in climate protests and gas power.
More hippies. Fucking hippies.
Activist tripods to shut down migrant deportations coach company. Okay. Why we got together to reclaim the power? As Britain and wider world suffer with increasingly extreme weather, the government and fossil fuel industry are pressing ahead with plans that could see 2/3 of the UK covered by fracking rigs, causing more carbon emissions and causing even more disruptive weather patterns. Fracking is part of the wider dash for gas, which could include the construction of a fleet of new gas-fired power stations. This agenda will crash our climate targets, increase fuel poverty, and keep our future energy dangerously concentrated in the hands of unaccountable corporations. We can't let this happen. So this is what they're riding out against. This is some of their protests: climate protest, economic crisis, social crisis. Savages cut to our welfare system, fuel poverty, and a lack of decent jobs are tearing apart our social fabric. I mean, they got a point there. No dash for gas. Scary. That shit. This shit scares me, man. Climbing up on things and that. Ugh. I'm such a pussy when it comes to heights and that. I would not be involved.
That's right. Let some hippies fall off instead.
Yeah.
It's better for the planet. It's better for the planet, man.
So yeah, they're against the dash for gas. And that's it, man. Really, like, you know.
They'll be good then, man. So no politics, no Abdus, nothing on the chat on the terrorists. Looks good, man. We're done here. They're just a bunch of hippies sitting down in the streets and shit.
So no Abdus, did you say?
Yeah.
What's the Abdus?
Yeah, the proper terror boys, man. You worried about these hippies? Look at these guys. You worry about them changing anything? They're just lying on the road.
I didn't put them on the list. Okay, rising up. Anyone know about rising up?
Let's rise up. That's good.
Any clue? Let's have a clue on what it's about before I type it in. Rising up. Make a guess. Campaign for proper erections.
Global warming.
Global warming, yeah.
Oh, well, are they all blue pilled, bro? Are they all blue pilled? The blue pilled.
And the blue pilled. Blue pilled. Rising up. Oh, they got a website. Oh, they got the Extinction Rebellion sign in there. Together we are irresistible. Disclaimer: this website is out of date and is not currently being updated. Information on this website could be inaccurate or out of date. This website is being kept online for purposes of historical archiving for the Extinction Rebellion. Please visit. So they've moved on to Rebellion Earth then, basically. They got a new site, Rebellion Earth. All right, cool. Let's go and check that one out. Oh, for the Extinction Rebellion. So they morphed into Extinction Rebellion, I reckon. This is who they were first. Yeah? Yeah, Extinction Rebellion.
It's one big hippie hug fest.
Hippie hug fest, you say that, but it's like it's top guys behind this stuff. It's the politics. It's the politics.
No, they're not dangerous. They're not top guys. They're going to do things like fucking stop commercial traffic and shit.
But Ralph.
Yeah.
Your very own British government is funding most of these so-called terrorists.
Yeah, they're threats. Yeah, they're threat. They're going to think they
Where
stop.
is the rest of you lot? Content over everything. Come jump on. Why don't you not jump on, bruv?
Leon's running out of snipers.
Hearing your voice all over the internet content. Jump on, man. Come on, let's go through some of these lists of so-called perceived terrorist threats or threats to national security. you know what I mean? Let's have a look. Zubaydah, what are you saying? You're here. Come and have a chat, man. Any of you lot feel like jumping on? You know what I mean? Because I noticed we're running out of people. I kind of feel like people run away when Ralph comes on. And I end up... you know what I mean? And that's all good. If you don't feel like you could stand in an intellectual arena with somebody like Ralph, I understand your trepidation. He's an intelligent man. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, give yourself a shot. Don't just count yourself out. Yeah.
I'm still here.
Wee man's here. Okay, Wee man's here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Ralph.
To walk the dogs quickly.
Ralph.
Absolutely.
On nationalism. I'm a racist. Stop calling Ralph's name. Yeah. Just talk. Stop calling Ralph's name. Yeah. Abdul's racist slur. Abdul's is a racist slur from Ralph. Says bun nationalism. Come on, jump on bun nationalism, man. Come on, bun Ralph. You know what I mean? Bun him up. Who else is in there I can call out? Any of you, like man, Kush out smoke. I still yet to know what your voice sounds like. I love soil. Come through, my brother. Come through. He's waiting for the DNA for Zubaydah's DNA results, which is gonna come out. He's gonna come back. Yeah, we all waiting. She says she's gonna leak them here first, so I'm looking forward to that. Nicola Unknown, big up yourself. When am I gonna hear your voice, Nicola? Come and have a chat, even if it's for 5 minutes. You lot are welcome, man. I don't want you to be scared. Don't want you to be afraid. You know what I mean? It's only Ralph and Captain Rambo and Wee Man. Come on, man. Couldn't be less.
Wee Man in there. Hello, Wee Man.
What's happening, Ralph? You good?
Yeah, I'm alright, man. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. What time are you getting down the park tomorrow?
I don't know. I may not be able to make it. I'm only going to know tomorrow if I can make it, man.
I love that one. I'm 5 minutes away. You know what I mean? That's my one. I normally.
Oh, that's easy, man. I may.
No, I mean not living 5 minutes away. I mean, I usually tell people that I'm on my way and I'm 5 minutes from the park. That's my catchphrase. Yeah, in 5 minutes, and then you don't see me there for a month. Yeah, but I don't think it's a good idea to really tell people when you're going to go down there, Ralph. I don't think you're smarter than that.
Why? What happens if I tell people? I'm there almost every week.
I know you're there every week, but I'm saying I don't think it'd be a good idea to tell people the time of your arrival. But I mean,
okay. I see what you mean. Because they might get all excited and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. You might get a fan club waiting for you to come in. Do you know what I mean? Before you
can make that dramatic entrance.
Yeah. They always think that. They always fantasize about that, but usually I walk in, there's no trouble. Must be the 13 cameras trained all of the entrance. I don't know. It must be just me.
Oh no! So when you come at the train station, no one don't want to take a picture.
No, do you know what the 13 cameras are, Captain? All the camera locations, man.
The 13 cameras, yeah. Well, unfortunately,
God bless our intelligence and
let's have another one. Let's have another one and make that 14. Whoa! You are today's winner. You said the buzzword. 14.
I love it when you say 14. It's going to good sound. You'll get that, man. One day you'll be on our side.
I told you I'm 14 plus 1. I told you already.
We'll trim a one off, yeah.
Yeah. No.
So
What was the plus one again?
Where's the list?
Yesterday it was from Nigeria. Yeah, but I changed the extra word every day. Today I'm gonna use nigger.
Okay.
The word is nigger. How about that? You wanna repeat that one? Oh, you say nigger all the time. Heard you calling people's wives and stuff niggers. And
everyone, man, the amount of words people say on the internet, right? It's amazing, man. You can't, at the end of the day, you just have to give up and go free speech. Everyone just say what you want. There's no other way out of it. You can't ban words.
And what do you want to say, nigger?
Me, I say different things depending on the context.
Okay. The warrior's cool. All right, here's one for you, Ralph. I know you'd be right up this one. You'd be feeling this one. The warrior's cool. That sounds like you. A bit of you. You're a bit of a warrior yourself. No? Ralph?
I was on mute. I know that you're driving here, man. I'm letting you drive.
Yeah, I'm saying that you're. I said the next one's called "The Warrior's Cool," and I would say that would kind of sum you up as a bit of a warrior. The pagans united against fracking. Not feeling that. All right. How about the environment?
It's not doing anything for me, Jedi, man.
You're not feeling that one, huh?
It's not doing anything for me.
How about the
environment? Boko Haram or something useful.
Yeah. Environmental anarchist flag.
Oh, fuck those little pussies.
You know who they are?
I have no idea, but they just sound wrong when it says anarchist.
I'm not going to go into that one. Okay, let's have a look at who else is about. Who else? So we're moving into Ralph's territory now.
Bob Geldof and shit. What's that shit? It's so boring. Where are the real proper guys? Huh?
This looks good. Oh, I could download this. They're fucking being proper helpful with this shit, isn't it? Like, it worries me how helpful they're being with this.
I'm sure the intelligence services like to have the IP addresses and names of people who read this stuff and download it. You should do that, mate.
Yeah, I actually thought that myself.
Okay, honey trap, bro. It's a honey trap.
I just wanted to see those tattoos, man. How do I get on? I want to see them tattoos without having to. All right, no.
I got shoot soon, man. I'm right, yeah. So this is the symbols for the signs, yeah. Are you thinking of getting a tattoo, like a right-wing tattoo or something, Jedi?
I just want to see the type of tattoos that they thought were important for us to see. To be fair,
I think an eco one. You can get an Earth first.
Earth first. So what's this? Blut and Eier. Do you know what that is? Blut und Eier. Blood and honor. Oh, blood and honor. All right, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds more interesting.
Blood and honor. You like that, right? Crossed grenades for some certain brigades. Thor's hammer. Swastikas. Ian Stewart Donaldson. Who's Ian Stewart Donaldson? Do you know? Can you tell us? No? Ian Stewart Donaldson again. His face looks familiar though. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Who's Ian Stewart Donaldson? Anybody on the panel know? No.
Sorry, I was in mute man the whole time. He's a musician. So I have a mute on because of typing, and then you guys get freaked out. So I put myself in mute. Forget I'm talking. He's a musician in a white nationalist band. Yeah,
white nationalist band.
Yeah, white power music rock band. Remember? It's quite well known.
He died in 1993, right?
It's old school.
He's an NF member in that, yeah?
All days, man, before like 1950s, 60s, 70s, that kind of
also known as Stewart, was a white supremacy nationalist musician from
Screwdriver, it's a band, right?
They flied Lancaster. He was best known as the frontman of Screwdriver, an English oil band, which from 1982 onwards he rebranded as a white power rock brand. Okay, well, so why? Because he was famous is why? Because his music was really good is why he's famous, or did he die?
In the 80s, in the 70s,
by some angry.
In the 70s and 80s, that all the famous when screw post-punk morphed into white rock punk. There was a massive surge of bands. Screwdriver was the most famous band, and all the neo-Nazis around the world used to listen to those bands. So he's the lead singer. He's like the Jimi Hendrix of white power.
Okay, I hear it. Never knew about him. I'm learning shit. I hope you lot are learning too.
If you play his music, it doesn't sound like grime.
It doesn't sound like grime.
No.
Okay.
Just to look at, just for genre differentiation.
So not that
really
good.
surprised. I thought that guy could spit bars still.
Yeah.
He would have probably been very happy to see you in the front row of one of his concerts, right?
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, he would have invited you backstage, no doubt.
You know the funny thing is, I would have been there fearlessly, man.
I don't think you would have been fearless. I don't think you would have been fearless. Bro.
Yeah, Lord,
I don't think you would have been fearless. Let's have it right. I said, yeah, Ralph, come backstage, man. Let me sign my autograph on your heart. It's nice.
I wouldn't be asking, I'd be telling, man.
You'd be telling them what?
Whatever I want.
Good rise, man. Listen.
I got to shoot about 5 minutes, Go on, yeah.
Ralph,
Sorry,
you
go on.
wouldn't say heart though, innit? You know you ain't got one of them.
I got what, sorry, now?
Heart.
A heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use that. You can use all the different muscles of your body, but the one that separates us from all animals is our brain.
Yeah.
You're shooting off. You're leaving. You're about to go out, right?
5 minutes. I just got to get to eat and do something. But 5 minutes more. I just want to see who else is on the list, man. I'm enjoying the list so far.
Yeah.
I found it was full of fucking hippies first. The juicy stuff's coming up now.
No, it gets juicier, man. It gets juicier. We ain't even touched it. Look, I've got some real juicy names for you that I would love to hear your commentary on. Actually, do you know what? I might even just skip to them. How do we skip these pages? 2, 3. How do we skip 2 pages? Sure, there's a way. Screen. Give me a minute. Okay. Yeah. Boom. Here we go. All right. So here's the next lot. Yeah. I've actually got a better image of this. Actually, where is it here? All right. Tell me, you lot can still see the screen, right? You lot can still see the screen?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Look how clean this looks. This looks good. This looks better. This looks better. All right. So, first and foremost, here is the right-wing signs and symbols aid, yeah? These are things for you to look out for. And these are groups that have been put on the list. We have Britain First. How do you feel about Britain First, everyone? Someone give me some information on Britain First. Don't make me have to Google it.
I think ain't they like EDL?
Now, Britain First is Paul Golding, Jada Fanson's group.
Jada.
Remember Jada Fanson, Paul Golding? They were in the news a lot for the last few years, and then they were sent to prison, and then he went to Northern Ireland.
Who is Jada? Is Jada the one? Was Jada friends with Tommy, or was like working with
Jada's
Tommy?
the one that Tan lost his shit over.
There, he fell in love with or whatever. I don't know.
I thought he fell in love with Lucy Brown, not Jada.
Oh, is it Lucy? That's right. Yeah, Lucy.
Yeah, no, Jada's the one with the red hair. Remember they had all
Red
the
hair,
flags
yeah.
and the
The one that
crosses,
Ali
and they go
Dawah,
down.
the one that Ali Dawah.
Yeah, the Ali Dawah one, and they go down with their military jeeps in the green, all of them with flags, and they go up to like kebab shops and all with crosses. Remember them?
Is
They're
it?
very Christian? Yeah, very Christian as well.
Oh, let me have a look at that. That sounds fucking interesting.
And they had the largest Facebook. Before Facebook and YouTube took them out, they had the largest Facebook. They had over like 3 million people or something, and then they just disconnected them. So their grassroots support in Britain was very large. So a large number of people were supported Britain First.
What's her name? Jada what?
Jada Franson, Franscen. I think
Z-E-N or S-E-N.
I think S-E-N.
Yeah,
I think.
Okay, this bird. Yeah, I seen her, man. She's naughty, isn't she? She's got fucking proper naughty energy, man. Yeah. Let's do Jada Franson and Ali Dawah.
Yeah, Marriage Made in Heaven.
So, what's your views on these lot then? You not your mates?
No, all the different movements have different shapes, and these have also originated. So you have to separate street activism from political activism, and then political parties, and then the meta-political. So they're all at the street level. So they were different from the EDL and different from like the Tommy street movement, but they were a street movement predominantly. And then they registered to become a political party, or wanted to be a political party, did it just once. But the police came down them all the time because they were very, very in your face. They go confront, for example, grooming gangs, shops where the kebab things, all that shit. They'd be straight in there. They'd go into areas, for example, distribute. So they're very street activism. So street activism is not the same as political and then meta-political stuff.
Isn't that what she got nicked for?
She went to prison. Yeah, she went to prison for, I think the family of the wife, one of the guys, one of the Muslim grooming gang guys. So she went to one of their wife's house or something. I can't remember the details. I don't want to misquote it, but
yeah.
And then she violated a public order offense, whatever. And they banged her up, and they banged up her husband. I kept chasing him around, but now he's in Northern Ireland with Jim. So, yeah, just general discontent rising, year in year.
You guys know Ali TV?
He looks familiar.
Yeah. So you guys don't know. There's Paul Golding. There's Jada. Yes,
You see, guys, when they're harassing Muslims in general, yeah, it's fine. They're happy days harassing Muslims. But when the same is done to them, we're not even harassing them. We're just here, just waiting for them. Look at how they're panicking. They're like, what are we going to do? Looking for another exit. How does it feel? How does it feel when you're going to people, sticking a camera in their face? You know, we're not here to harass them. We just want to have a decent conversation and ask them a few questions, because Paul Golding is being done for sexual harassment charges. Jada has been trying to bribe the lady, the Polish lady who is pressing the charges. Thomas Mayer, we know Joe Cox's killer, and he was the one who was shouting Britain first. And John Broomfield is one of their members in Brighton, and he was charged for plotting to blow up the Brighton Mosque, and he was caught with 170 pictures of indecent images of babies and children.
Ooh.
And not only that, one of their followers, I think a couple of days ago, tried to run a man over, claimed that he followed Britain first, and basically tried to run over some Asian guy, yeah? And before he beat his wife, and then he came out and said, I'm going to go and do something to these Muslims, and he tried to run somebody over. So this is all coming from them. And you can see they have the same ideology, same thinking as ISIS, yeah? Same thing. They don't like harassing Muslims. People be on the camera and speak, look at these Muslims. Yeah, but when you're challenged, you run away like a coward. They don't like you. You know? This guy, I have no problem with this guy. I have no problem. He's just doing his job. So good. How you doing, okay?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, you've been there.
Yeah. We are one family. Love it.
Yeah.
He's a doctor at the moment. Yeah, I do get emotional sometimes. In case you need the tissue. They can't go out the back.
Yeah, they can't.
Yes. This is the only way in and out. That's what's called intelligence.
Oh, you asked the question. We get your time.
Oh, she looks like she's crying. Yeah. Serious? Yeah. She's crying. Yeah, we will. Serious? She's actually crying. Yeah. What's she crying for? No, she's being dramatic. You know what she's doing? Yeah. She's playing, bro. She's playing. Crying over what? Because you want to speak to you. Oh yeah, no, she looks quite distressed actually. Oh, she's trying.
Man's dusted. How did they get in the car? Oh, they led them through the back.
Why don't you want to answer our questions?
You're in the fucking road. How's the policeman gonna say you must get out of the road and you're in the road? Oh well.
You see? You can't answer. You're a coward. You're cowards, guys. You're cowards.
So yeah, I mean, yeah. You want to watch the rest? Go to Ali Dawa on YouTube. I'm gonna check that out. You know what I mean? I'll just report in on his reporting.
Yeah, I got bounce a minute anyway, man. Yeah, I think Ali Dawa had some interviews, the long ones with Jada, or maybe 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the Britain First lot. Yeah, I don't know. They're being taken seriously by somebody. So you know, I don't know what
What's your opinion on James Goddard?
Say that again?
James Goddard is it's a good lad, but he's going to have to move. He's going to have to pick himself out of the Sibnat camp and into our camp. So that's a process. I'm sure he'll get there in time.
I think your camp is the ethno camp, right?
The nationalist camp.
Nationalist camp, which are ethno nationalists.
Yeah.
Different degrees. Yeah, ethno nationalists, Christian nationalists, all sorts. Yeah.
And Asian, Indian, British Indian nationalists as well, which is what you are, right?
Oh yeah. There's Japanese.
Are you an Indian? Are you an Indian British nationalist or a British Indian nationalist?
No, it depends where you are. If you be a nationalist,
you.
No, but that's what I'm answering you. That depends where you are. So if I'm in India, I'm not worrying about Britain.
No.
I'm worrying about the problems.
Hold on. I'm asking you, Ralph.
Yeah.
Are you a British Indian nationalist or an Indian British nationalist? Which one are you? No, tell me how you describe yourself now.
Yeah, but I'm trying to
He's
describe.
in Britain, so that would mean he's a British man.
I tell you, no, that's like asking me, yeah, but hang on. That's like saying, are you a tall, short man or a short, tall man, and expecting me to pick one?
No.
The question is
You're
not.
Indian. You're Indian.
Sorry, Jenna, are you a tall, short guy or a short, tall guy? Give me an answer.
Are you a British citizen?
Are you a short, tall guy or a tall, short guy?
That's oxymoronical.
Exactly.
Okay, but then all right, cool. Thank you. Now answer my question. Are you British?
My citizenship is, yes, but I don't define British the way my citizenship defines.
So you're not British.
Correct. Not by my definition. I have a citizenship.
Oh. Okay. Are you Indian?
I'm mixed race, so yeah. So I have Indian residency too.
Are you Indian? Are you British? Which are you?
Well, what do you mean by mixed?
Okay, so you're both.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm above both.
You're both. So then, if you
want my answer, I'm giving it to you. If you want to hear the answer, I'm both and above both.
Okay, so you are both then, yeah.
And above both.
Okay, well, you can deal with the above on another day.
Yeah, the above is important.
You are both.
The important picture. It's like looking down, man, on your flock. 2 flocks. A shepherd with 2 flocks.
You are both British and Indian.
Yeah, I'm a hard-right Indian nationalist.
And you are a nationalist.
Oh yeah, for both. Yeah, I'm hard-right Indian nationalist and British nationalist. Yeah.
So when I describe you as a British Indian nationalist, why do you have a fanny flap and start fucking flapping around and not saying, yeah, that's correct? Because it's taking you this long to describe yourself as both British and Indian and a nationalist. So to describe you as a British Indian nationalist would not be incorrect. But you got to run off. So like, you know what I mean?
Answering your question,
you popping out for a curry? Are you popping out for a curry?
No, you're flapping out here. No, the difference is you're flapping a bit. Calm down.
In your semantics.
I'm trying to explain the difference. Both of them are equally true, and therefore, like tall, short, or short, tall, not a good question to describe someone.
You can't be both tall and short.
That's why I'm saying the question's silly.
You are both
That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, but you can be a short, tall man or a tall, short man.
You can't be. No, you can't be.
Why am I not?
Not the same as being dual heritage.
Anyway.
Dual height.
Which bit do you understand?
Okay, shush. Yeah. Listen, yeah. 2 ears, 1 mouth. Yeah. Basics, yeah. You're not in the fucking wolf pack now, bro. Yeah. Take your time, breathe. I'm not trying to catch you out. Yeah. Okay. You're being very like emotive. Don't be emotive. Just listen to me. You just put your logic hat on. Put your logic hat on, yeah.
What's the question, man? Let's go.
All right, cool. Yeah. You are dual heritage.
Mm-hmm.
You consider yourself to be both British and Indian and a mixture, a hybrid of both.
At the same time.
Okay, at the same time. I agree that. You also describe yourself as a nationalist.
Mm-hmm.
So for me to describe you as either a British Indian nationalist or an Indian British nationalist shouldn't be something that we spend 10 minutes trying to fucking...
I'll tell you why you still don't get it. It's the question not or. Listen to me. It's and. If you had said and, I would have agreed instantly. You said or. It's not a choice, it's both. Do you get the difference?
Well, you could have just said that in 5 seconds. You said you could have said, yeah, I'm both. I gave you the choice.
You're getting a bit excited.
I gave you the choice, and you could have said, you know what, let me define it better. I am both. And then we would have been cool.
We got there in the end, man. It's all right.
You got there in the end. And I had to guide you. All right, little husky.
Hey, are you going to do the rest of the show later? I'm going to bounce. I want to hear the rest of the list later.
Yeah. Listen in, lassie.
Yeah.
I'm big at the wolf pack.
Yeah.
I mean,
we'll hopefully see you soon. And subscribe, like Jedi, and Rascal.
Yes. TRILLUMINATI live. Yeah.
TRILLUMINATI live channel. Do it.
Thank you. All right, in a bit, bro.
I wonder if they're like the wolf pack from that film, The Hangover.
Oh man, what a wally, man. Sometimes he could be a wally. Sometimes he's very, very smart, and then sometimes he's like, oh. He is not mixed race, he is full Indian. He was not born in England, says Golden Bobby. Is that something you could prove, or is that an allegation? I'd hate to be the person telling another man where he's from and what he is. But if you could prove that, fair dues to you. Show us your passport and birth certificate. I doubt he'd do that. I doubt he'd do that, man. But interesting point, man. I mean, I know a lot of people don't believe he is mixed heritage, but I try not to like dwell on things that are unprovable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rambo's disappeared. That's I knew he would.
Becca gone as well.
Becca's gone. That's I knew he would. Scripture's gone. Jen Wallace is gone. Nay's gone. You know what I mean, I suppose it's not enough jokes. Do you think Ralph is mixed race? In my opinion, do I think Ralph is mixed race? Looking at him, looking at him, I don't see signs of a mixture. But I mean, I'm not an expert, and I'm not
Do you
sure.
know anyone that's mixed, like British and Asian, Indian?
I do. Yeah, I do.
Do they look like Ralph? Because I know a couple, and they're more lighter, a lot lighter than Ralph.
I mean, yeah, I agree, but I mean, there's always going to be exceptions to the rule.
Yeah.
So like rather than be like, no, I know for a fact, and like it might be true. Sit down. Might be fact. So rather than that, I just don't get into them type of arguments. You know what I mean? He doesn't look fully Indian, says 20 Faces. Well, who knows, man? Who knows? But yeah, the Wolfpack, big up the Wolfpack's leader, the Asian wolf.
I read a comment last night. If that's the Wolfpack, then he must be Mowgli.
Like Mowgli leading the Wolfpack, man.
Yeah.
I mean, man, short, tall, tall, short. That was he's better. He's better than that.
I'm kind of tall.
Huh?
I'm kind of short, tall still.
Nah. You even short, you're tall, bruv. Like all this short, tall, short. That was like a whack argument, and I don't like to see Ralph making those shit arguments, man, because I actually rate him a little better than that. So he shouldn't be making dead arguments like that. You're not gonna have that posh Eton voice and then be coming up with dumb arguments like that. Are you British Indian or Indian British? Do you know what? I'm both, Jedi. End of story. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to being a nationalist. Yeah, you know what? I'm both. Right,
It's childish a lot, though, isn't it?
Huh?
He does act childish a lot.
He does. All right. It's like, bruv, stop the intellectual masturbation and just answer the question. So I mean, you're gonna start a political party. You're gonna need to get better at that fucking evasive shit.
Not to change the topic, but imagine I got a phone call yesterday, and I'm washing up, and I answered the phone. I'm like, "Yep." They said, "Oh, it's Afghan." I said, "What?" So it's Afghan. I had to go quiet for a minute. You know who it was?
Who is it?
TNTS Greek, the bastard.
Ah, the bastard! Yeah!
Got me, bro. Like, shit, how's my man got my number?
The bastard. He's like, oh shit. And not or. Okay, I hear you, right reaction. And not or. I'll bear that in mind, man. Well, yeah, don't take L's. Don't take L's for silly little arguments, man. Do you know what I mean? Just get to the shortcut and then use your political matrix dodge on other subjects that need it. I don't think this subject needs all that fucking shuffling. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go, y'all. This is the link to jump in. We are 3 hours into the show. They've got many links in the description for you to click. If you're new to the show, please subscribe. Please subscribe. Do us all a favor. Subscribe to a proper channel that talks about proper stuff and knows how to have a laugh and doesn't take itself too seriously. So do yourself a favor. Now you're on YouTube. Might as well subscribe to the best. Man, so you've been doing shows. I'm just having a little break from this, yeah? You've been doing shows. What are the shows you've been doing? Like, what's going on?
I've not done any lives.
Oh, you've not?
No. I've just been doing recordings down at Speakers.
Okay.
I got you and Kane last week.
Oh, you did, yeah? Did get any good views?
Yeah, I've got a few. I've only got like 80-something subscribers, I think.
I need to make sure I don't know if I'm subscribed. I need to make sure that I'm subscribed.
I don't really want to do the panel thing, to be honest. Not yet.
I hear you. What's your...
I'd like to stay on the Speaker's Corner thing as well. I've got other ideas.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course. 100%. 100%. Like many of us, like it's kind of like a love-hate thing. Like sometimes you just want to be as far away from Speaker's Corner and Speaker's Corner subjects, and then other times you're just like, yeah, speak of school now, give me some of that. So yeah, man, it's a love-hate relationship. I don't really want to be grounded to that place either. Where we at? Let me see. That was the tattoos. Oh yeah, this is where we was. This one? What was this one? Right. So next we have the Democratic Football Lads Alliance, DFLA. Sure we all know about that. The East Kent English Patriots. I've not heard about them before. East Kent English Patriots. I'm gonna have to look them up, man. I'm leaving no stone unturned. So we just I want to know who these groups are. I want to hear about them.
Never heard of them. Take it they ain't made it far out of East Kent then.
English Patriots. East Kent English Patriots. They got a YouTube. They got a Facebook. Kent Far Right Group plans UK's first White Lives Matter march. Oh, they're old though. This is from like 2016. Far right and anti-fascist groups clash in Dover. Images for East Kent English Patriots. Let's see. Last Kent, East. Fuck ISIS. I rate that top still.
Rate the top?
Lives. Yeah, I rate the top. Fuck ISIS. Yeah. It's a nice top. It's cool. I'm not in support of ISIS. You?
No.
Yeah, top's cool. Could have said fuck niggers or fuck packies. Do you know what I mean? I'm glad it says fuck ISIS. That's correct top. White Lives Matter. Indeed they do. Indeed they do.
Yeah.
Huh?
Where's that?
Where's White Lives Matter?
Yeah.
This top here.
Oh yeah.
Big up the whites, man. Big up the whites. Your lives matter too. Farewell, my England. East Kent. I don't know. I just want to know if I'll be safe walking through this lot. I want to know if Black Van Man would be safe walking through this lot. He's got past though, innit?
I don't know. I was talking to him last week and he said he's going to do more sort of challenging.
I don't want them to beat him up, man.
Well, that's what he's prepared for. He's prepared to see how far he can take it, I think.
Yeah?
I think so.
Okay. Colours of the
Obviously, he doesn't want to get beaten up.
The Buffs East Kent Regiment. East Kent. What? I didn't even know there was an East Kent. What's this? East Kent Patriots. They're on it. Having it. They're fucking having it. Someone's getting drug up. Brock up.
I don't really deal with Kent. I joined up with the Kent Cannabis Club years ago. I think it might have been 420 or something.
Mm.
And they took my £20. I ain't heard from them since.
Don't know.
Yeah, I never deal with anyone from Kent again. They're all bastards.
All right, let's have a look. There's got to be a story or something on it, or video. I saw a video somewhere. East Kent Patriots. ECAP. East Kent English Patriots. Come on. 5 years ago. Is it still running? Come on. Let's have it. Oi, naughty. Like that. Quality.
You got a proper intro. Can't really hear it.
You can't hear it?
Not really, no.
I don't think there's really much to hear, to be fair. They're protesting Calais border.
That's Dover, innit?
Yeah.
You ever been Dover?
Yes, I've been to Dover.
I stayed there one night. It's dead.
I'm
That's
sure.
like Jeremy Kyle Village.
Dover.
Serious.
I can't remember what I was doing in Dover, man.
I stayed there the night because I had to catch an early Euro tunnel.
Okay.
Let me get a B&B for the night. It was in a pub. I thought I was going to be robbed and everything.
Why?
They were just really backwards looking motherfuckers out there. Like no teeth, tattooed, them kind of brothers, all standing outside the pub at like 2 o'clock in the morning, smoking and shit. And I had to go past them to get into my room. I was like, I'm glad I was white. That's
yeah. You don't think it would have been as friendly?
nah. Just don't talk to him. Give myself away straight away.
Yeah. Wait, where you from? Where you from, fella? Yeah, just where you from, fella? You're like, oh shit.
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 Is that Z just joined?
Is that Z? Oh yeah, it is actually. Yeah, you know, I just let them in like an idiot. I didn't even look. Zubaydah, what one? Don't know. We can't hear you. Just to let you know, if you are talking, we can't hear you. I've got an interview with the BBC Radio.
Yeah.
Next Friday. I'll tell you all about it. Music related.
Okay.
I'll tell you all about it. Be on the BBC. So look out for me. Wagwan family. Who else is in the building? Zubaydah, we can't hear you. So when you sort out your mic or whatever, Mr. Bean's voice. Who else is in the building? Big up to everyone. Please hit that like button. Jedi, you're always hearing how Islam is anti-black. Why don't you hear the arguments Christianity is anti-black? Who said I don't hear the arguments anti-black? And how do you know I'm always hearing that Islam is anti-black? What are you basing that on? You sound like you're really close to me. You know the stuff I hear. Yo, Z, what one?
Give me a second.
Okay. Jedi, have you found the fish and chips massive firm yet? I'm told they are big into their sardines. I'm getting there, man. I'm working my way into
Yo,
it.
can you not hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's good? What's good? We can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You hear us?
Yeah, maybe you can't hear us, Z. But we can hear you. Yeah, leave and come back. Just leave and come back. You know, StreamYard fucks up sometimes, man.
I've never had no trouble with it so far.
Yeah, some people. Maybe you got a really up to date phone or an old phone or whatever it is, but certain phones.
On Mac.
You're on a Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Then you're good. No fucking problem whatsoever. I don't really have problems on my Mac with it. But if people that jump on with their phones and stuff,
I don't really do it with my phone.
yeah, it's long, and then their batteries just die. English Defence League is in this list. Wait, am I showing the screen? No, I'm not. Here we go. Let's go again. Right. Yeah, EDL's in there. Make Britain Great Again is in here. Northeast Infidels are in here. The Knots Casual Infidels are in here. And this is it, Pie and Mash Squad. Let's go and look at the Pie and Mash Squad. This is what everyone wants to see. Who are the Pie and Mash Squad?
Base says mainstream media are the enemy of the people.
Yeah. I hear that. I've heard that before by somebody that started then reading a news article. Yes, D, we can hear you. What one? Yo, Z. All right, Casual United. Casual United, also known as UK Casuals United, was a far-right British protest group. The group was closely affiliated with the English Defence League. The group described itself as uniting the UK's football tribes against the jihadists and as an alliance of British football casuals of various colours, races, who have come together in order to create a massive but peaceful protest group to force our government to get their act in gear. Casuals United. Oh, where's the Pie and Mash bit? I'm just reading this for no reason. I want it. These are part of it, though. This
Casuals.
Yeah. Pie and Mash Squad. Rational Wiki. I don't know what Rational Wiki is. The Pie and Mash Squad, formerly Casuals United, is a British anti-Islam protest group. Ooh, that's a bit different. Set up by Jeff Marsh in 2009. Officially, it's a non-racist and peaceful. In practice, it is ultimately just the English Defence League all over again. The group is closely tied to football fandom, identifying itself as uniting the UK's football tribes against the jihadists. The name derived from the casuals subculture, which is associated with football hooliganism. The Casuals United blog praised Enoch Powell, who still thinks Enoch Powell was wrong. Only left-wing anti-white morons, it says. Beyond this, the outfit's dubious racial views extend to its support for a white pride event run by a family of Welsh neo-Nazis. The group had a falling out with the EDL's LGBT division. The what? The EDL's LGBT division?
But I swear the LGBTQ is supposed to be left wing.
What? I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, there's some fruity people in them right wing things, bro.
After the LGBT division of EDL. I keep reading that bit. After the Casuals United blogger, United blogger Zoe Marsh, also known as Zoe Smith, posted homophobic comments. From 2014, the group renamed themselves on Twitter and Facebook as the Pie and Mash Squad. But there you have it. I don't know what they do that makes them dangerous, but maybe because they're part of the EDL, so it's just like they're just grouping all these splinters and these little groups, these little patches. I don't think there's many people in any of these groups, though. I could be wrong. I don't get the impression that there's loads and loads of them in these subgroups, but somehow they've got a name. So don't let my ignorance be. I mean,
are these on the watch list as well?
Yeah. What, the Pie and Mash Squad?
Yeah.
Yeah, see them here. They're right here. Right in between the Knots Casuals and For Britain. We've got Southeast Alliance. We've got the White Pendragons, which are obviously Welsh, I would say. We've got the Northwest Infidels. And we've got Yorkshire's Finest. They make good badges and stuff, though. I don't know who makes their badges and shit.
I wonder if Welsh is in any of them. Based is in the chat.
Yeah, Based Welshman. Are you in any of these groups? Or you'd rather not say? Generation Identity. These are white nationalist groups. So the rest were cultural nationalist groups, the ones I just read. These ones are white nationalist groups. So Generation Identity, 100 Hands, and Proud Boys Britannia. Let's go into 100 Hands because I've heard of Generation Identity. Let me find out about the 100 Hands.
100 Hands.
No,
Yeah. Hear me now.
Yeah, can you hear us?
And yeah. Oh, you got saying bless up.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you two? What you two? Is Simon Lord is a lefty gay according to you then because he's gay? What? Who? Whatever, man. Oh, it is Samuel. Oh, is he a lefty? No. I know he's right wing. We just said that we know he's on the right. We just said that.
No, there's two Simons.
He's the what's it called? He's the LGB faction of
Yeah,
BBL.
there's another one. There's like a proper man, but he's gay in it.
Yeah. The one I call Cracky. Yeah, I know him, man. Fucking
okay.
Annoying cunt. Proper annoying.
Talk about the
purple.
Trampy, dirty, smelly cunt. Smelled like BO last week. Yeah, I know him.
What, the one that wears purple?
Huh?
The one that wears purple?
No, the one that was with Kevin Murphy last week that we had a little conversation with. Yeah, him.
Do you know what? Yeah, I want to know who that tranny is. That one with like the hair and shit. I think that's an agent, fam. Cause it's just like in every debate you just see it in the background, like just standing there, and it's like I don't know, fam. There's something very dodgy about that character.
But like he started speaking when Sophia Lewis came, and like for people like Roz, like get me. I'm sharing their story. They were sharing their story and talking about whatever. Blah, blah, blah. They used to go and fuck guys in the toilets and in bushes, and now they don't have sex at all. Now they choose not to have sex and and.
He was raped a lot as a youngster, isn't it?
Yeah, something raped, and like it's actually quite a good story still.
It was. It was grim.
What you say? We saying you're on the road, there, Z?
Yeah, man, going out tonight. Do you know what I mean? Like going out with a couple of friends, couple of girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get out of that crib, man. I want to get kicked out soon, bro.
Why?
Nah, yesterday my neighbor must have complained, innit? Like, obviously, and I felt deep in that because she got a kid in that. Fucking, I was getting a bit loud.
Oh yeah, when you was going against when you going up, yeah. So she complained. Fair dues, though. Fair dues, I suppose. Thin walls.
Yeah, man, not thin walls, yeah, but I'm just loud. Like, you see me, my voice is just like a speaker. So I'm sure, like, people definitely will hear me when I'm going on, man.
Did they what do you call it? Did they
Yeah, no, she's calling it. She's like, Z, man, come on, man, it's free, man, you're shouting and stuff. I'm like, sorry, babe, like, obviously, like, you know, man, I'm on the internet, so I'm racist and that. But she was like, yeah, man, just please, Z, man, it's getting too much. And I was like, all right, cool, man, I apologize.
But you know you're gonna do it again. This is the biggest thing.
No, do you know what it is, yeah? Like, I've just been, this winter has fucked me up badly, fam, mentally, emotionally, physically. Like, I've just been at home every day, like, sleeping all day, waking up. Like, you know, last night, what time I went to sleep? After I finished the live stream, everything, I didn't go to sleep till like 9, 10, fam. I might just end up like Abid, fam. I might end up coming on the But yeah, but like 2, I woke up accidentally because I was looking to sleep the whole day. But I woke up at 2, I thought, right, this is midday, right? Should I stay up and then obviously do what I got to do, then come back home knackered and just sleep normal? Or should I go back to bed and wake up at 6, 7? I thought, fuck this, get out, fam. Wash my face. My bedroom messaged me. She was like, come through. I was like, all right, cool, I'm coming. I'm tired, but I know this is going to be better for me in the end, man. So when I come home, bed, and then hopefully restart my routine again, man.
Yeah. So what kind of event you lot going to? What you lot doing?
Nah, man, we're just going to go down Marble Arch, grab a bit of shish, bit of kebab, have a little chit-chat. I mean, yeah. It's me and one friend, one girl in it. I haven't seen her for a long time.
Nice.
But yeah, yesterday was fucking mad. I was watching it again this morning and I thought, fuck's sake, fam. And I was looking at the comment section, fam, and everyone was just busting up, fam. But yeah, it was good entertainment, man. I'm big up Hector, you know what I'm saying? I'm big up Jupiter as well, fam. It's not even no hate, fam. Like, Yeah, obviously I don't agree with them ideologically and stuff, like bonfire on their ideology, but as people, they got some funny traits still, but they're funny.
I'm glad you see the funny side of it, man, and that's cool, man. That's good. It's better for everyone. It's better for you anyway. Do you know what I mean? Just view it rightly, and then man knows that it definitely don't get to you. It's not like no personal thing. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, man, I rate that, man. Who is this? It's just Radar again, yeah, bruv. Like it's long. You're actually not saying nothing, bruv. You keep popping in and popping out. And you literally say fuck all. Like, what is the point? I keep saying to you, are you gonna talk? Yeah, you left again. Like, it's no point, bruv. If you know it's a subject you're not gonna talk on, then just allow it, bruv. Like, you don't talk on anything but conspiracies and things like that, and blah blah blah. Health and fitness. You want to talk about weed and hallucinogenics. You're the man to call. And when we're talking about social issues and that, you seem quite silent on them. You seem quite irritated by the subjects. So yeah, man. There's no point.
Who's the man for the hallucinogenics?
Radar, man. Radar's the man.
Okay.
Yeah, spiritual practices, hallucinogenics, and certain conspiracies and that. He's like a fucking. He's like a.
I want to try that ayahuasca.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I met someone who did it in the park.
You met what?
I met someone who done it in the park. One Baldy, that one white guy. He was like, "Yeah, I'm going to the countryside. There's this like experiment thing. We're gonna take some ayahuasca for a week." And I met him before he done it. I was like, "Ah, cool. Good luck, bro." Then I met him like a month later, and he comes to me, guys. "Yeah, see, I done that trip." I was like, "How was it, bro?" He's like, "Yeah, we was in some tents and shit, and obviously like we was dancing around at night time." And I was like, "So what did you get out of it?" He goes like, "Obviously, it like helped me get in tune with my past and shit. Like it helped me realize
Yeah, a lot of people said that,
a lot
bro.
of deep shit." Yeah, but he said in the end he had to get rushed to A&E still. I was like, all right.
Oh shit.
I ain't gonna be trying that out anytime soon.
Why did you get rushed to A&E?
I think it was more
He
physical
spent the whole
symptoms.
week there on it.
I think he was saying physical symptoms and that, like he started getting dizzy and shit like that. But he's saying it's like proper illegal and that, like the people that organized it, it was like some secretive thing because obviously the drug is you can't get it from here. You got to get it from overseas from some plant. So yeah, man. But this guy goes to the party. You've probably seen him, ginger guy, bold, atheist. Yeah.
Big guy.
Mad.
No, he's average. Tall. I did a video of me and him actually having a debate with me, Raj, and he comes in the end.
100 handers. Here we go. 100 handers. Yeah, don't kill out your battery, though, Z, because you know what this thing is like. This.
I know I got my charger, so where we're gonna be sitting anyway, I can charge my phone. So. Addy.
100 handers. We got them. They've got a Twitter. An anonymous white supremacist group is recruiting 100 handers. Okay, let's read about this. This is the Hill report. The Hill report says, hillreport.com says an anonymous white supremacist group. Sorry, mum. And here we go. I got too much going on my computer, man. I put my computer under stress, to be fair. I need to close some of these windows. But every time I come across something important, I don't really want to lose it. And I'm not trusting in my memory at the moment. I'm trying to rebuild my memory. I need to get a lot more fish oils and that. Eat some fish, man. A new far-right supremacist group is recruiting across mainstream and fringe societal media platforms. The group known as the 100 Handers take its name from Greek mythology. The 100-handed ones were the three children of the Titans, Uranus and Gaia. Each one had 100 hands and 50 heads and possessed superhuman strength. The group promoted anonymity. Each prospective member is prompted to send an email with their nearest city to an address shared on social media. They will then receive a zip file from the head. They are then expected to print the material in a zip file and begin distributing it in public places. On the first of each month, the hands, as members are known, receive a sticker pack as members are known, receive a sticker pack from the head and are expected to stick the stickers in public places. On the stickers are inflammatory slogans such as "We're under attack," "It's okay to be white," "Reject white guilt," "Witness the reality of mass immigration," "Tired of anti-white propaganda," "Multiculturalism kills," "Feminism is cancer," and import the third world, become the third world. Some of their slogans are also anti-Semitic and anti-Islamic. 2 pictures posted on the group's Twitter page featured the slogans "No to kosher" and "No to halal." Many of the stickers contain QR codes for people to scan. Some of these QR codes direct scanners to white supremacist news and TV networks like Red Ice, while others direct them to an anti-immigration YouTube video entitled "With Open Grates, the Forced Collective Suicide of European Nations." The group's rules dictate that there is to be no public or private disclosure of membership, emphasizing that the operation relies on the anonymity of its participants. They also mandate that only official material sent by the head can be disseminated in public. However, it notes that the hands are invited to pass suggestions for content up the chain of command for the head's approval. The group currently appears most active in Europe, with many pictures depicting stickers posted in public places in the UK and Holland. However, the group boasts of having a wide international network of hands. Okay. Okay. Cool. Fair dues. Well, that's the 100 hands, guys and girls. 100 hands. Right. 100 handers, sorry. Then you got Proud Boys Britannia. I think the name's on the label. Now we get to white supremacist groups. This is the big boys now. Yeah, these are the fucking big boys. Let me just check that you lot are all with me still and fucking with me. You know, I just feel like I'm talking to myself sometimes when it goes deadly silent. So let me just see who's about. Do you know what I mean? Like I could be looking and I'm not even on air and do a whole, yo, take your charger off 99%. Ain't gonna go no more than that, G. But yeah, watch out. The MacBook charging wire heats up, melts after time. Nah, fuck that, man. Fuck that. Trust me, when you're on StreamYard, it's necessary. But big up Mr. Architecture though, man. I hear ya. 100 wankers, says someone. Radar MC's laughing. But nah, man, big up to you, Radar, man. Big up to you, man. All due respect on that. 20, not true. Depends what group. Loudest voice on YouTube. I'm quiet as fuck, so I notice. Who's that? Oh, have a rap battle, Zubaydah. You're a nuisance everywhere. Oh, people hating on Zubaydah. The base Welshman, the far right doesn't support the LGBT. Okay. So about that Simon dude then? I hate it here. What's wrong? What's wrong with I hate it there? So yeah, man. I mean, there's loads of fucking groups.
Yeah, and there's groups inside groups inside groups.
I mean, it's a bit like though, yeah, when they say, "Oh, we're gonna do a list of gangs."
People inside all of the same groups.
Yeah, and in multiple groups, right?
Yeah. The more groups you are, it's like the more stripes you get.
Yeah. Cool. Sorry. What you got here? Yo, oh, you was in the back, but you're not no more. Let me get to the next set of dons. The next set of dons in this list. I hope you lot are good, man. Hit that like button. You know, I hope I'm not boring you to death, but I just thought it'd be good to go through some of these people so we actually know who is who or find a little bit of information out. You know what I mean? Just let me know how you're feeling the show. And you can do that best by hitting the like button or leaving a comment and tagging TRILLUMINATI Live. I'll read the comment when I see it highlighted in orange. and I'll get back to you. You could also jump on the panel at any time by clicking the link in the description and coming on having your say or steering the conversation in a direction you think is more fruitful. If I'm missing anything or me and we man have not like spoken on anything, you know what I mean? Just reach out. It's supposed to be interactive. I know it's Saturday. Some of you lot are probably just kicked back, just chilling with the family, got this on in the background. But yeah, don't be afraid to leave a message or like get a little bit interactive. There's 97 people watching, so I know like it can't be that bad. Do you know what I mean? We've not left over 90 like since we've come on. So yeah, man, hit that like button though for me, family, and remember to share. Somebody might want to see about this, might be of some interest. Yeah, and you're locked into TRILLUMINATI Live. Follow me on Instagram, on Twitter, and on YouTube. Red Pill Trill. Yeah, links in the description, like I keep banging on about. Right, trying to become more professional. What do you reckon, wee man?
What?
Am I getting more professional with it?
Yeah.
That yeah was so weak. Yeah.
Yeah, you're still you. You're never gonna get rid of your personality, innit? Your personality is what makes it, bro.
Oh shit. The stretches. Oh, the stretches, man. And I can feel the green tea kicking in, man. Your green tea kicked in. I bet you did. You said you'd be back in 10 minutes. That's what happened, didn't it?
I drunk mine before you even made yours.
No, yeah, but I'm saying it kicked in though, right?
Yeah.
Hey. I didn't know that's what green tea does. Fuck,
Makes you
man.
sleepy.
Oh no, that's not what I was thinking. I was talking about doing a shit. Just me then. Green tea, just like, yeah, that's a poo encourager. Here we go. Okay, yeah. NS131. This is your neck tattoo, isn't it? You got this in your neck. Wee man.
Right, what?
NS131. You've got that on your neck.
Which one?
And you got And you got that on your
Eye of Ra on my neck.
The Eye of Ra, the Eye of Lucifer.
Eye of Ra.
All right. So if I type in the Eye of Lucifer, your tattoo's not gonna come up.
It's actually, what's his name? It's not even Ra, is it? It's
Lucifer.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I can't remember his name now.
Yeah, Lucifer is the name. I keep saying.
It's not Lucifer.
All right, cool.
It's the dude that can see into the future and shit.
Just wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. Just wait right there.
Eye of Horus or something, innit?
All right. Cool. You're asking me what it is after you got it tattooed.
That's because I've forgotten the name.
Oh man, that's terrible, man. That's terrible.
It's an old tattoo.
Is that the woman that got the tattoo on her arm, thinking it said her name, and when it got translated, it said bacon? True story. There was a point in time when everyone was getting Chinese tattoos.
Everyone got one. I didn't, luckily.
I didn't, yeah. Oh, lo and behold, what do we have here? Are any of these tattoos look like the one that you've got? Of any of these images?
No.
No?
No.
No? I bet I know which one you got though.
Ah, there it is. Hang
Yeah,
on.
I know where it is. Right here.
Where?
Yeah, man. Under the guise of the Eye of Horus. Anyway, that's a sidetrack. Let's stick to what's it called? NS131. You ever heard of them?
No.
NS131. Oi, let's have it. They've got the hook, the Saturn hook. I know I've read this about this. The hook. They look a bit scary. Don't look that nice.
Don't look like there's loads of them though. It's the same people that you see at the Tommy marches.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Or just in different clothes?
Definitely.
Fucking hell, these lot, they're anti-capitalist. That's not a bad thing, is it? To be anti-Catholic or the neo-Nazi? Yeah, that's not that great, is it? They've got nice little bandanas, like matching face mask things, and they train.
The dress code is lit.
They're training. They're in the park training. Dress code is like they kind of dress like the man them still. To be fair, do you know what I mean? Oh, hey, there you go. There's that sign that what's his face does. Mowgli. I mean, Ralph. All right, yeah. It looks like there's about 8 of them, but I know there's probably more. Couldn't
That's
just be
all
8
there, bro.
Huh?
There's all of them there holding up the banner.
You think so? That's the whole squad.
Whole group, bro.
Let's see. They got a website. It looks like. Come on. No, can't be reached. It's illegal. It's an illegal site. It's like comes under porn and that adult site.
Yeah.
So yeah, I won't be able to see it. The Canary. There's a call for Amber Rudd to stop the spread of violent neo-Nazi and terrorist websites. Yeah, well, that's not really what I want. Amber. That's not really what I want. Let's see if Wiki or anything like that's got anything on them. Further extreme right-wing groups banned in the UK. Okay. Scottish Dawn and NS 131 will be banned from tomorrow after their prescription as terrorist organizations. An order laid in Parliament today will prescribe British Dawn and NS 131 National Socialist Anti-Capitalist Action. Oh, 131. Okay. The numbers replace the letters. Anti-Socialist Anti-Capitalist Action. National action, which was prescribed as a result from tomorrow, 29th of September, when the order comes into effect. This is 2017. Being a member or inviting support for the organization will be a criminal offense, carrying a sentence of up to 10 years imprisonment. The neo-Nazi group was banned last year following an assessment that it was concerned in terrorism. The order laid today means that it cannot operate as Scottish Dawn or NS 131, which have been identified as alternative names the group has used. Cool. I mean, it is what it is.
What do you say about these groups, though? To be fair, you really do need Ralph for these conversations because he's clued up with these people, innit?
Well, at the end of the day, they are a Scottish group. It's pretty much what it says on the tin, mate. They're a Scottish group. They've been caught fucking looking up some stupidness, or one of them's been caught, in a phone call trying to get something stupid or planning something dumb, and then they've managed to ban the whole group based on catching a couple of them. Do you know what I mean? Do something. They've probably not.
But don't forget, there is only 8 of them.
Yeah. So they've been caught out, basically. Long story short, and now they're banned. And this is what the main difference is between them and gangs. Yeah. The main difference between them and like street gangs is that they've gone into looking into terrorist type of acts. Now, if any of these street gangs looked into doing anything silly on a mass basis or whatever, or link themselves to groups that they'd get banned the same way. It's not illegal to be in part of a gang. Out here, like being in a gang is not illegal, but
there's different types of gangs, isn't it? Because when you say street gang, like street gangs in London ain't gonna be the same sort of street gang as you'll find in like Hartlepool. Do you know what I mean? Or like in Scotland.
Yeah. So
you're gonna have like the racist street gangs in like Hartlepool and them places.
These are the types of groups that will show up during a legitimate protest so the media can get pictures. So what you saying, fake? What was the Scotland one? NS 131. Yeah.
ACA.
NS131 is what it's called. Let me try and find a link of an old video of who. You know them. Once you on Hangouts, we can message or talk privately. I'm saying send me your email and I'll message you, or click on one of Jedi's Hangout links and we can talk on that.
Where are you watching? Where are you looking at that?
Private conversation going on there. Big up you, Chia. Well, go on, man. You saying you don't feel like jumping on? Jump on, man. Jump on. Of hell, earth, and heaven. Okay. All right, cool. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. We got systems resistance, London forums, misanthropic division. Just loads of these little subsections of people in it. Yeah. I don't think it's realistic for me to go through all of them because I just can't be bothered.
Because they all just mirror the same thing, innit?
Sean is there, who's also the same as NS131. But I mean,
they're all some sort of Nazi group.
Say that this is dishonest reporting, but what they've done is actually they've grouped. They know that these people are in groups. They know that these people are mainly all linked, but they don't mind giving the perception that they're all separate groups. And so therefore, when you read it, you're like, oh my god, look how many
fear-mongering kind of thing.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, when it comes to gangs, they do the same thing. So they would call a set of 3-4 men that decided to come up with a little name for themselves, and they'd list that down. So they'd be like, there's over 140 gangs operating in London. But when you break it down, it's obviously not that many. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or,
them 3 guys probably know another 3 guys that are in a part of another gang, and then everyone gets grouped.
I kind of think it's a bit like this. You got some disbanded members, some old crews that used to be together that ain't, but they're still going to report it as it is because it makes a better story and it makes them seem like it helps to promote the fear. Do you know what I mean? And
yeah, give them content as well.
Not to say that there's not lots of groups. Combat 18 is there. So if you noticed, I don't know if you noticed, but when we was looking at the picture of the NS31, when we looked at that picture of the NS31, let me go back to it.
But most of the pictures looked old, innit? Outdated pictures.
And that is, they all had the Combat 18 skull over their heads. See that? That's the same skull from the Combat 18 logo. I don't know what that is. Is it hands next to their face or whatever? Or is it hair?
Yeah.
Little tufts of hair.
I think it's a rose or something, isn't it?
Skull?
It's a rose either side of the skull.
I mean, if they did that themselves, then that's them linking them. That's a quiet nod to Combat 18, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, so it's just weird that, like, why don't they just all go Germany if they love German culture or they love that shit so much? Why don't they go Germany?
Why the fuck did we even have 2 world wars if we love them so much?
When they go football and go try to do football violence over there, they get fucking stabbed up and chefed up, man.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Was it the Germans or the Russians that gave the British hooligans a beating abroad like a couple years ago?
It got to a point where every nation wanted to fight England. Everyone.
Man, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh. Yo, wee man.
Yo.
Oh, sorry, sir. Was you talking this whole time?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, man. Was you thinking he's not listening to me?
I did a little bit.
You're fucking hilarious. So yeah, I was talking about the Combat 18.
Yeah, I said that's roses either side of the skulls.
Oh, is it roses?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but so yeah, it was the Russians that gave the British hooligans a bit of a smacking up, right?
Yeah, everyone wants to smack up the English hooligans.
Why is that?
They just created a name for themselves, innit? They like in the 80s, the late 70s, early 80s,
they were the
British
guys.
hooligans were like renowned across the world, innit? They become the ones to beat, if you know what I mean. You had because like when they introduced like European cups and stuff like that, and you had a load of fans going over to Italy and whatnot, they'd smash up the shops and rob all the shops and cause sort of like mini little riots just so that they can rob the place.
Yeah, so people just like, yeah, anytime you get a chance to get the English, it's on. Because that thing with the Russians, I am right in saying that the English did get smacked up.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, a lot of the time, the English will tell you, "Oh, yeah, we done this and we done that and we done this," but you're only going to hear their side of the story.
Yeah,
I'm guarantee if you speak to Russians, they're going to say, "Oh, we done this, we done that." It's the same when you speak to people in little clubs like Chelsea. That headhunters lot. I know a couple of people that have been in the headhunters.
Yeah.
They're all old white men. They couldn't do shit right now.
Headhunters. Yeah. So what about the old myth of the Chelsea Smilers?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it happened. I've seen people with big scars across their face, so it definitely happened. A lot of the time, like once weapons started getting introduced to the football violence, that's when Margaret Thatcher really had to clamp down on it all. People were getting banned from train stations, getting banned from areas and shit like that.
ICF. Crazy. Football hooliganism, man. Nah. What? Just because
I
you
spoke to football hooligans, like one of my bosses used to be a football hooligan.
Yeah.
And he used to, he was a good guy. He was cool. He weren't racist or anything. He was half Indian, I think, or his granddad was Indian. And it was just the whole being with your boys and like knowing that they got your back and just taking on the other team sort of thing. It was like a big bravado sort of thing at first. Not all of them were racist. It weren't always.
Yeah, obviously some firms had other things attached to it, though, innit?
Yeah. It's just all these. See, like the FLA, they've blatantly taken. They call themselves the Football Lads Alliance, or something, innit? That's like making everyone think, oh, everyone that goes to football is part of the FLA.
Yeah. FLA. And then, so why did they change into the DFLA?
I don't know.
Well, and you could tell us. We're not going to tell no one.
I ain't got a clue. When they first formed, someone added me to their Facebook group, and I must have made about 3 comments and got kicked out.
What comments did you make?
It was about Islam. They were just like going on and on, and I said, why is this always about Islam? Like, is there no other problems in the country?
Yeah.
And yeah, I got kicked out.
They done a Moroccan Liam on you.
I never last long in these places.
Well, I never even get invited, man. So do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You're one better than me.
I did it.
I don't get the invites, man.
You ain't privileged like me, innit? I had a massive argument with Liam the other day.
Which one?
Liam, the Anglo-Saxon, whatever his name is.
Okay. What was that then? What was that?
I just can't talk to these guys. Straight away, I get the same sort of treatment as Becca gets. Why do you talk black? Why are you trying to be black and this, that, and the other? It's not something I can even entertain anymore.
Yeah, it's long.
It's long.
Whatever, man. I talk the way I talk, innit? Like, what do you want me to do? There's thousands.
It just says to me, you tell me that you're not racist, but yet you say to me I'm talking like I'm black.
Is there any truth to it, though?
But to me, it just makes me think that you're racist straight away.
Yeah, but I mean, why? I mean, you'd get black people that said you talk black, possibly. So, I mean, I don't personally.
I've never had a black guy come up to me and say, "Why are you talking like a black man?" I've never had that.
I personally wouldn't have thought that, but I mean, yeah, I mean, there's ignorance is everywhere, man. Not even.
I don't think I talk like a black man. I think I talk like a man from London.
Yeah, I think you talk like a man from London. Personally, that's what I would agree. It's like I don't know why people are ignorant about what people from London sound like.
It's just most of the country are like neglecting the fact that London has its own culture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like other cities do. Manchester has its own culture.
So you would get a white man that says Wagwan without even thinking about it.
All day long.
Do you know what I mean? And then man be like, what you trying to talk patois, yeah? You trying to talk patois, you think you're Jamaican? And then,
but that particular greeting, Wagwan, has been adopted by the English culture massively. It's one of the biggest greetings in London.
yeah. Definitely, 100%. So I mean, like even I had Hector telling me that yesterday. Oh, you talk more patois than you. Well, shut up, man. Like you don't have a bag of people running around talking pidgin English, pidgin broken Nigerian. You don't have a load of people doing that. Close this door, please.
And his own kids don't talk like that either. They talk well spoken and that, but they don't sound like Hector. They got the accent, you know.
Abu Bilal says, I was in the US and mans were saying that he sounds like Ali G and he took offense.
I get that one all the time. Ali G.
Ali.
I like to just troll him. It's like that Fire Green. I think his name's Fire Green. He's on Ralph's channel. He's asking me what carrot my gold tooth is. I said I don't really care as long as it makes me look more black. You don't answer me back.
That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. Yeah, man. I got to learn that kind of trolling a bit more, you know. But when I do it, like people believe me. I'm too good at like sarcasm.
That's what they do with me. They believe
it. They're just like, well, yeah, but you said last time, yeah, but last time you said you're a liar. You said to me, I'm like, bruv, do you not get the sarcasm? Like, how do you not see the fucking sarcasm in this? One second. Do you want to go downstairs now? You've had enough to chill in there. Yeah. Who's that? Jen? Girl like Jen, what on, Jen? You know, I need to get...
Work one.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't even feel right saying that. It's not American at all.
It's a British thing.
No, because you're saying it. You're trying to say it in a British way. You got like everyone's trying to say it in a patois Caribbean kind of way, which is wa stands for what's and guan stands for going on. Yeah. So
we just say what's up.
It really is what a guan, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, what a guan.
Yeah, what a, so you can say what a guan if you want.
Yeah, but when people pronounce the T, it don't sound right.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's that. Yeah, wagwan. That's it.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like when I first started listening to European, I think I said this before. Like, I was like, why is everyone talking with a Jamaican accent? Like, why is everyone talking Jamaican? But then I kind of found out that it's like you're the UK version almost of Ebonics.
So yeah, it's a
so it was like
it is mixed with bare other stuff, and you do get people adding African and Nigerian their own cultural things, but the Jamaican patois comes from the early Jamaican. I don't want to say settlers, but you know those that came over in the 50s and whatnot. So that's the undertone. Reggae was a big thing as well. It set the undertone for the slang. You know what I mean? So like
yeah, and that like it had me so messed up.
Caribbean, and it's only just now that the Africans are actually coming to dominance in terms of their culture. But you do get a whole set of people that talk what you call pidgin English and whatnot. But I mean, it's still not as dominant. Maybe in 20 years, 30 years, Like, do you know what I mean? We got Latin Americans that have come over for the last 20 years, Puerto Ricans and stuff. So maybe their shit will start coming out. You know, people start calling people mammy and pappy and da. It just and England is a melting pot.
Right,
You know,
right.
it's a real cultural melting pot, especially when it comes to language, and I think it always has been. So it's just, yeah, people are always looking for new ways to communicate, slick ways to sound different from the mainstream, and all the niche cultures that come in, little bits are taken from them and added to the lexicon. I don't know where's that lexicon, man. You're not ready, man. You're not ready, man. Listen, I just have a donation for just saying lexicon. First time you heard lexicon this week, guaranteed.
What does that even mean?
Can you hear the music?
Huh?
Can you hear the music?
No.
No.
Music.
Can you hear the beat? No?
No.
No.
We, man, you can't hear no beat?
Can't hear shit.
So how come it works sometimes and not other times? I don't get it.
Earlier I could hear it faintly, but now it's not.
All right, well,
I
don't know what that is about. I just feel like I need some music in the background or something, man. This is how I feel. But anyway,
stream for the last 8, 9, 10, 3 hours.
Say that again?
How was the stream for the last 3 hours?
4 hours.
Well, I missed 3, so I was here till 8:30. Yeah.
Oh, what, last night, you mean?
Nah, since I left this morning, man. You started talking about.
How's it been? Yeah, it's been okay, man. It's been all right. We'd have to ask these guys that's listening in. We've not gone. Well, we've gone below 90 once, so we've got like a good core set of people that are logged in and listening in, probably just going about their business and stuff like that.
Nice, nice. No, I jumped on because I heard what Weed Man was saying about like people talking smack, like he's trying to act black and whatnot, and yeah, it's been brought to my attention that certain people think that I have to act black to win your favor. And I was going to ask you.
My favor.
Yeah.
Well, particularly mine.
Yeah, we were, I guess, mentioned on a certain live stream, which is now taken down. And yeah, certain people of the beast persuasion were saying my name and saying how I had to act black to win your favor. And I was going to ask you, do you feel like I act black, whatever that means?
I feel like you act like Jen, and Jen is a mixture of, and Jen is socially aware and is just like the rest of us, influenced by popular culture and subculture. So I feel like you're not acting any more black than I am or anybody else is in terms of the way.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
we speak colorfully. We use whatever. Like we flip accents. We flip. Like today, I've been mostly in this mode where I can't willfully just change the way I talk. So sometimes, depending on who I'm talking to, you know, it might not be. I've been talking to you, man. So I've been kind of like relaxed. I haven't really been like, yeah, you get me, blah, blah, blah. And I'm not really like that 24/7. No one is. Because when your mom comes in the room, you're going to change the way you talk subconsciously without even thinking. Communication. You communicate in a way. If you heard me on Ralph's last night, I was almost mirroring Ralph's tones and inflections because I'm a chameleon like that when it comes to language. I reckon I would have been sick at learning languages had I started early. But now, if I talk to an Indian man for long enough, you will hear like a sound like kind of...
Like you said,
Yeah, like you do. Yeah, like some of us are just really like spongy like that when it comes to that because you're good at communicating with different people. And those that can't, like, I don't know if you... Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Those that can't are usually the ones that go on holiday, and like when somebody's like, I don't understand you, they just try to speak English slower. So
with an accent.
No accent. They'd be like, excuse me. They'd be like, excuse me, do you know how to get to Somerset Road? And be like, okay, no, sorry, I don't understand it. And then they'll be like, do you know how to get to Somerset Road? And then it's like, you're not even trying to mirror the accent that you're, or the sounds that you're getting from the person. So then there's no way that you're trying to, when in doubt, speak more English is basically some people's mentality. Yeah? And then others, they can't help it. They just be like, like on holiday, people always laughing at me because I sound like an idiot. Like I actually sound dumb. Like, because, you know what I mean? Because like my voice will start changing. I'm just like, yes, and yes, because and it's like, why are you talking like that, bro? Like, but guess what? I'm easier to understand than you. So whenever there's a question or whatever, or they want to communicate something, they're gonna come to me. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I suppose it's a skill. And some people don't understand it. And Betty does the same thing. So like, you know, to be fair, like we all do it. I just don't know. People just want to judge you and just want to put you down because initially there's a lot of hatred there. Initially there's a lot of insecurity, there's a lot of hatred, and it's just like you just don't like yourself, man. You always want to pick holes in other people. And just believe it. Because if we was to say stuff like that, you'd be running around on other channels saying how we're racist towards white women. So just shut up, man. Don't worry about it. I don't think you do try to do anything. If anything, yeah, your Italianness and stuff comes out like a lot. Your specific set of things come out. Your shit. Do you know what I mean? Born rich.
Like if I get pissed, like people say like I sound like a pure like New Yorker when I get pissed.
Yeah.
that part like comes out. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't really see it, but it's what it is anyway.
Yeah. And you know what? Like, let people double down in their delusion, man. It's enjoyable to fucking behold. Let them double down and get further and further removed from what is reality. Just let them. Do you know what I mean? Don't even worry, man.
No, I'm definitely not sweating.
I know you don't worry, but I'm just saying, like, just enjoy it because it's like actually quite entertaining to see how wrong people are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
But yeah, I'm Scottish, no one understands me, said Eve. A wise human once taught us it's not the strongest of the species that survives, not the most intelligent that survives, it's the one that is most adaptable to change. Come on. Adapt or die. Yeah, I respect that. Never felt black vibes whenever that means from you, Jen, says Oversaxy. And he's got his black detector set to high. You know what I mean? You would have set off an alarm on Saturn when it comes to him, but now, man, I mean, it sounds childish just even talking about it. It sounds like silly is even entertaining it, but it's how some people feel. So yeah, let me just see if there's any more of these quick groups to just run through, because I'm getting bored of the groups now. My attention span, I've done quite well to hold this attention span and focusing on this because I want to be doing other things. I want to be talking about other things now. Right, so these are the groups. Then we've got the British Movement, New British Union, National Rebirth of Poland, fucking hell, Northern Patriotic Front, Win White, and obviously we have the National Front. And these are described as white nationalist groups. So I think I've kind of come to the end. Then obviously, I'm not gonna lie to you, you might find this strange, but I haven't touched on one Islamic group whatsoever, and you might find it strange. But I think it's because we're quite aware that there's just Islamic groups. I thought it was like, I went on this story based, if it was just about terror groups, I wouldn't even have fucking read this. I wouldn't even have opened it up. I would have been like, okay, terror groups, there's fucking there's Muslim extremists running around. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think we all are aware of this. But what I don't think most people are aware of is how many internal groups they are that are being labeled as possible threats. So I thought that was the angle I was coming from. So if you're wondering, oh, Jez, why don't you deal with the Muslimics? It's because we kind of know that this exists.
I know as far as America goes, like the majority of so-called terror groups are the white nationalist and whatnot. Yeah. Which I'm really starting to like look into more, and it's crazy. Like it runs so much deeper than I thought, because like all these streams I listen to you guys, and your guys are like ethno, nationalist, civic, national, blah blah blah. It's like, I'm like, why am I not hearing about this shit over here? You know what I'm saying? So like I started looking into it, and it's wild. Like it's crazy. It's so deep. Like, but they just call it like patriot nationalist, and there's different words for them, but
oh shit, sorry, I'm not done yet. We got left wing.
Oh,
okay, we got left
the good old lefties.
Yeah.
Lefty terror groups.
Yeah, I think we need to go look into the left still.
Oh,
because left wing and associated single issue groups, 0161 crew, Anarchist Freedom, Anti-Fascist Network, Campaign Against Arms Trade, Campaign for Nuclear Disarmament, Class War, Left Hook, Industrial Workers of the World, Palestine Solidarity Campaign, Plan C, Revolutionary Communist Group, the Socialist Party, Socialist Workers Party, I've heard of all of them, Solidarity Federation, SoStar, Stand Up to Racism. So why would Stand Up to Racism be in there? Like, I don't know. Because they're willing to fight, or they're willing to, I don't know. What's this one? Anarcho communist, anarcho queer flag, anarcho feminist flag, anti-coal, oh, we saw that, anti-fascist symbol, anti-fascist, critical mass, nuclear power, no thanks, anti-nuclear power.
these are terror groups? I'm sorry?
These are groups that are deemed to be potential threats to, like, I would say, national security. So they may
And
be
the anti-racism group is in that category. That's interesting.
depending on what they're willing to do on their process. So, do you know what I mean? Depending on some of their
Oh, okay.
yeah. So, you know, they could be looking to, just for instance, and I'm sure they're not saying this, but they could be looking to maybe bomb a right-wing rally. They'd be willing to do that. So
Okay, gotcha.
On the list, do you know what I mean? Or they're willing to chain themselves up to the social infrastructure, which could put the impact on national security or things of that nature. So I don't know. I'm talking like I know, but this is what I've gained from looking at the other group. Is that's kind of where it is. We've got animal rights and environmental signs and symbols, animal aid, and all these things. These people will fuck your shit up. These people will rather see you dead than a badger or something. The ones that go out to fox hunting and will take will try to get the guns. Do you know what I mean? Who could be, I don't know, could be a danger. So basically, look, because you got PETA, People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals. That's quite a big organization, PETA.
Yeah.
You know, they organize all the throwing paint at people wearing fur and stuff like that, campaigning on the testing of products on animals and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, we got loads. Anti-specialist action, anti-fur, open cages, stop the badger cull, vegan anarchism, environmental groups. We looked at this. Yeah.
It's crazy because in your head, you would assume that most of these groups would be against violence there, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
kind of weird.
no, they may be willing to go to lengths of violence for what they would perceive as a greater good. Do you know what I mean? Come on, like if these lot are gonna kill a truckload of animals or whatever, then we'd fuck them up. I don't know. Could endanger them. But yeah, that's the groups. That's that. I'm done with them. That's it. I'm done with them.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I went through them for like 4 hours. That was dedication, man. I fucking tried. What about stand up against soap? Yeah, shit, man. Yeah, man, that's it. Really. So what are you up to today? Oh, look, this. Here we go. You seen that message there for you, Jen?
Let me see in the comments.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm not even gonna bother. It's not even worth it. For what? To get into a screaming match? Cause what?
Just know that you're just sitting there watching my channel. Though, like, just come on, man. Let's move past each other, man. It's not even worth it. Just stay on your side, man.
Oh, it disappeared.
Yeah,
fuck it.
I deleted it.
You know what? Like, there's good people and there's bad people. You know, good people and bad people come in all different shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
And I feel like people, you know, can just have a good heart or a bad heart, and it's easy to see those kind of people. And I really don't judge. I try not to judge too much, you know.
Yeah.
And the thing was I really never even said anything fucked up about this person. So whatever they have against me is whatever, man. Like, it's whatever.
Yeah,
It has
man.
nothing to do with who my kids are, you know. Like, it is what it is, man. My kids are beautiful people with good hearts, you know.
Yeah. And that's what you could pray for, man. I would be so upset if I thought any of my children would grow up to spread the type of toxic hate that some people do. I would be very upset if any of my kids grew up to be anything like remotely like that. So it is what it is, man. Yeah, it was. I think I need the heater on in my house. Talking about left wing. Yeah, man. I wanna what do I wanna do now?
Anti-soap? What?
Right. Oh yeah, I forgot because I nearly got into the habit of just doing a long ass show forever, and I'm not doing that. So what I'm gonna do, rather than do that, is I'm going to call an end to this show so I can take care of myself, do a couple things, and then we'll see where we are at the evening. I've got some admin work to do. I've got some artwork to design, and I've actually got to go out and then meet up with some friends and on like a business pleasure kind of vibe. So rather than me just staying online and dragging it out, this was about the UK counter-terror list of 2020. It's a comprehensive breakdown. Hopefully, I broke down the majority of the ones that I didn't know about. I didn't go anywhere near the Islamic terror groups because I kind of thought that was rudimentary, and people kind of already have a rough idea about that kind of stuff. But I wanted to get into things like why Greenpeace and things of that nature were on the list. I covered that a while ago. Big up to man like we, man. He stayed for the whole show. Thank you for that. Big up to everyone that passed through, that came through. We caught a little bit of joke in the beginning, which like literally was so funny to me. Like, I just don't know. You know what I mean? But yeah, you lot can hit me on the other side. Western Goddess, hit me on the other side. Hit me on the WhatsApp. Catch some joke in the group or whatever. I'm gonna be working from my laptop for another hour, and then I'm gonna get myself ready and try and hit the roads, and maybe possibly be back early evening. Try not to get caught up in anything that's gonna detract from your well-being. You know, most important, health is wealth. Mental health is wealth as well. Mental health is wealth also. So you know, just keep yourself, protect your energy. That's very important. Protect your energy. 2020 is all about protecting your energy, valuing your space, valuing those around you that encourage a positive mental attitude, and you know, just rather than fighting against those that don't, just stepping away from them. You know, just stepping away, just ignoring them and phasing them out of your reality, your existence. You are the master of your own destiny. You are the author of your own story. You are the director of your own film. You are the coach of your own team. Yeah, bear that in mind. And you know, just ultimately, this is all about taking responsibility for oneself. So as long as you take responsibility for yourself, not too many people will be able to get to you. And you know, just keep pushing forward, man. I love you lot. Thank you for subscribing, for hitting the like button. Thank you for donating. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sitting there and listening, having me on in the background. Thanks for laughing with me, and being interested in some of the things I'm interested in. You know, and yeah, man. Big up to everybody in the chat. Finally, here is the donation button. If you want to just drop £1, £2 in there, whatever. And if not, cool, man. I'm sure there'll always be other times, so don't feel pressured. Do you know what I mean? Big up to everyone saying thank you for the stream. Thank you for being there to take in the stream. Big up man like Zulu, Annette Alim, Money, Anonymous, Mr. Architect, Banksy Style. Oh, well, kind of Banksy style. Yeah, this is my show, isn't it? This is my show, Banksy. This is how I do things, man. I'm nice to people. Yeah, try it sometimes. Instead of making jokes about paedophilia and talking about how you'd fuck children, yeah, to prove some kind of point, yeah. Maybe you should take a leaf out of my book, Banksy. But big up yourself anyway, same way, Banksy. Big up Bass Welshman, Lee Denham, keep it green. Yeah, man. Princess Dominique, Melanin Monroe. I like that name. Dope. You was Mel Annin, right? And you changed to Melanin Monroe. I think it's the same one. Zion MC. I said Anonymous. Real One. Who else is there, man? Western Goddess. Getting there. As you lot have been dominating the chats, have you? Big up to you lot then. 007 Bond, Luke A, Overkill, aka Truth.
Big up Truth.
Who else is there? Obo Saxy, Diggy D.
Yo, I just got to cut out for a bit, bruv.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving now anyway. I'm leaving. But big ups to you. Thank you, wee man, for your assistance.
Bye, wee man.
All right, then, cool, man. Lee Denham, Greenbird Production, M Don, Eve, Abu Bilal. Yeah, man. Big ups to all of you, every one of you, and those that haven't reached and said big ups to, still big up. Yeah, Hong Kong Chewy, I can see you there. Yeah. Obviously, Jen Wallace. Yeah.
Judge, thank you for your streams, man. I do appreciate them. I learn a lot from you guys, whether you think so or not. I do.
Big up Leah's Urban. Big up AA 2020. Big up Nash Lion. Wee Man says peace. Yeah, man. Big ups to you lot. Yo, go check out the stream from last night. If you want to hear some fuckery, go check out last night's stream.
She was killing me with the accents, man. She's oh my god! In the pictures, man, you're a G. That had me dying. Oh my god! Oh my god! Big up Zion MC.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's up, man.
Jokes.
Wherever you go, Yeah, like whatever room you step into, make sure you add something to that room. Yeah, add something to a room. Never let it be said that you just take and you don't give. You walk into any room, make sure you add something. Any room you leave, yeah, make sure that they remember you for something good. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bear that in mind wherever you go today. Peace, love, unity. Be kind to a stranger. All right.
Peace, Jeds.
Peace.